Doing, Leonard? Hey, well, back to home base. Okay, guys, going to be higher next week, so just want to get out today. Let's do it. Good morning. Nice effort right there. $3 and three. You're getting that $3 and now three and three. You're getting that $3. You're getting Amos. Yeah, three and now two and a half at 302 and a half. At two and a half. At two and a half. At 302 and a half. Here, KK at $3. Put them on 359. Heifer now 250, 250, to get 50, to get 250, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 293, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 50, to get 350, 60, to get 350, 360, and 350, 60, to get 60, sold 350, Varner number 93, 92. Little boy calf right there now, $3.10, at $3.10 now, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, 80, at 380, 90, 394, to get $4, you get 4, at 394, to get 410, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 430, 40, and 40, to get Jerry Wackle, 430, Jerry Wackle, 430, get started early, Jerry. Give me a bull right there, $3, two and a half, at 302 and a half, at two and a half, at 5, at 7 and a half, 10, 310, at 10, 15, at 15, at 310, at 15, at 310, at 15, feeling 310, put them a number 7. The light over here, 250, at 250, to get 60, to get 260, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 290, to get 293, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 380, and 94, to get 10, to get 410, and 10, back you, Jerry, 410, and 10, to get 410, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, so $4, that'd be KK, $4 bill, put them on number 340. 340. What'd you call her? A short-eared heifer. Have to look pretty hard to find something wrong with her. $3.10, 310, and 20, to get 310, 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 310, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, to get 370, to get 60, and now 70, and 70, to get sold 360, KK 340, and to get that $4.10, and $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get that 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, over to Jerry Wackle, $4 a 100. What happens when you come in right off the bat, Jerry. Everybody waiting on something else. You lucky booger, you. Right, Antonio? Steer right there now, to get $2, at $2 bill, 2, to get that $2, to get that 2, to get that 2, at $2 here, 2, to get 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 2, at $2 here, 2 to 10, to get 210, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, at 220, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 240, at 230, 40, to get 230, 40, to get 230, 40, to get 40, Scott, 230, Scott, 2-1. Harry or something, Clubby or something. Please. Heifer. 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 250, at 250, to get 60, to get 260, at 250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60, Jerry, 250, number 3. Steer. He's steer right there, 310 and 310. They're going to get 10, 15. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 15 and 20. They're going to get 325. They're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325, 30 and 35. They're going to get 540. They're going to get 45. They're going to get 45. They're going to get 345 and 345, 50 and 355. They're going to 55. They're going to get 5. They're going to grant you out 55 and 355. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. Sold 350, feeling 7. 6. A good calf there, 450 at 450. They're going to have 4.5. They're going to have 4.5. They're going to get 4.5. 60 at 460. They're going to get 4.5. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60, 70 and 70. They're going to get 470. They're going to get 460, 470 and 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. Feeling 460. Put them on 3, 4, number 4. 375, 80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 380. They're to give 80 and 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 390. They're to get 90 and 4 and $4 here. 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Scott, you bet 10 and 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 440 and 40. They're to get 440, 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get Grant at 450. Grant, is that all right? Grant, can I call you that? Grant, number straight away. 4, 3. Grant, number 3. We got a heifer calf? Yeah. I swear to you guys, $5 a pound, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. They're to get 5 and now 10. They're to get 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.20. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 5.40. They're to get 5.40 and 5.30, 40. They're to get 5.30, 40. They're to get 5.30, 40 and 30, 40, 50 and 5.50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 5.70, 80 and 5.80 internet, 5.80. They're to give 80 internet's out, 5.80 and 80. They're to get 5.70, give 80. They're to give 80, 80. So at 5.70, put them on barn 19. Heifer, $3.10 at 3.10 and 10.20. They're to get at 3.10, 3.20. They're to get 10.20. Over to get 20, but 20, over to get 20. They're to get 20 at 3.10, 20. They're to get 20. Who bid me at 3.10, 20, 30. They're to get at 30. They're to get at 30. They're to get 3.30, 40 and 40, 50 at 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Scott 3.40. Scott 3.40. Put them on Scott 2-1, 2-2, 2-2. Prager. She might be crippled. $1.10, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, 50 cents a pound, 60 cents a pound, 70 cents a pound, 80, 90, they're to get 90, they're to get $1, they're to get 10, they're to get 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 100 now 10, they're to get 100 now 10, 110, 20, and 120, they're to get 110, 120, they're to get showtime, 110, 2. She gets to run and she move around pretty fast, Bob. There's a nice calf right there, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 4.10. They're to get 10 about 20. They're to get 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 4.20 and 20. They're to get 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 4.20 and 20. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50 and 60 and 60. They're to get 60. Over to Jerry, 450. Jerry Wackel. Jerry Wackel. One at a time. Here's a bull right there now, 250. At 250, they're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. At 260, you guys are out 60. At 250, 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70. At 270, they're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. Jerry, 260. Jerry, 10. $4 a pound and $4 now 4 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 4.10, 4.20, 4.20, 4.30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 4.20, 4.30, 4.20, 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get sold 4.5 fish. Oh, where you been? OX. Did you see that, John? He's back. Heifer, 250, a 250, a 250, it'll get a 50, it'll get a 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, $2.10, $2.10, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, and 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 270, and 60, 70, it'll get 70, Varner, 260, number 1. 121. Together. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, they're going to have $10, they're going to have $4.10 internet, $4.10, and $10, they're going to have $4.10, $20, they're going to have $20, $30, and $40, they're going to get $50, they're going to get $50, $60, they're going to get $70, and $4.70, they're going to get $70, they're going to get $4.60, $4.70, $80, and $4.80, $90, they're going to get $5, they're going to get $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, $20, $30, $5.20 here, $30, $5.30, they're going to get $5.30, $5.30, $5.30, $5.30, Adam Hamilton on the internet. And a good gal, 350, at 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, at 350, 60, it'll get 370, it'll get 80, it'll get 380, it'll get 80, at 370, give 80, it'll get 80, K90, at 394, at $4 internet, $4.10, at 10, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, at 424, 30, 424, 30, it'll get 30, Larry Wagner, 420 on the internet, 420, Larry Wagner. Give up on you, didn't he? Now it's over here, 3 1/4, at 325, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 330, at 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 360, at 350, 60, they're to get 60 there, KK 350, final one number 359. They ain't gonna set but you, fish. Walked right on by you. Okay, gotcha. Heifer right here now, they're to get 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, 90, 394, and at 10, and at 20, they're to get 20, 30, at 30, they're to get 430, 420, 30, at 430, they're to get 420, 430, 40, 440, Larry, 440, Larry, 440, Larry, 50, at 50, they're to get 50, 60, at 60, Larry, 460, they're to get 450, 460, at 60, they're to get 60, Grant, 450, Grant, number 4. That's Mr. Dolinchek Grant. Bull calf, $3.10, at 310, they're gonna have 10, they're gonna have 10, they're gonna have 10, they're gonna get 20, they're gonna get 20, they're gonna get 30, they're gonna get 30, 40, at 40, they're gonna get 40, they're gonna get 330, 340, 330, 340, 330, 330, 40, and 40 sold 330 Varner. 18X. Ever saw a calf right there? But it don't say how long. Right there, 250, at 250, at 250, it'll get 60, it'll get at 250, 60, 260, 260, 260, 270, and 70, 80, 290, it'll get 310, and 10, 20, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, and 50, 60, 70, it'll get 70, 80, 380, 94, and 410, it'll get 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 440, and 430, 40, fish, 420, oh. Long-tailed heifers here. Ever saw? Ever saw heifers right there a long time. Long wean right there, 3 1/4 at 325. Ever get 25, 30, ever get 30, ever get 30, ever get 30, ever get 30 at 30 at 330, ever get 30, ever get 30, ever scotch be 30 at 325, ever get 30 down here, 30, ever get 30, ever get 30, ever get 30, ever get 30. So 325, feeling number 30. Excuse me, 20. Prager. Prego. Oh, they're riding little today. Big single heifer. Big sick. Coast. Yep, long wean right there. Colson heifer. They get 250 and 250, 60. They get 250, 260. They get 60 and 70. They get 80. They get 90. 3. They get $3 now. 3 and $3.10 and 10. They get 310, 310, 310, 310, 310 and 10. Everybody Gary Thielen 310. Number 11. Prager. 11. Prager. Okay. Is that what he said? Yeah, I can't tell what he said. That's over here at 350. At 350, they're going to have 50. They're going to get 350. At 350, they're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. At 350, 360, 350, 360. They're going to get 60, 70. At 70, they're going to get 70, 370, 370, 370. At Grant, 360, number 4. Colson cattle. Long time wean right there now, 3 1/4 at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60 at 360, to get 60, Amy shot 60 at 350, 360, 350, 360 here, Gary Thielen 350, number 22, and let's preg them. Johnson cattle, the Johnsons. Little steer. $2. $2.10. By the way, looks 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1.10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 120, 30, 40, 50. Sold 140 Antone. $1.10. $1.10. Respiratory may be better here. 110 and 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 20 at 110, 120. I'm with John, wherever he is. 110, 120 at 110, 120, 110, 120. You got him, John? Straight. DBE cattle, DBEs. Don't be early. Bigfoot right there now, $2.10, and $2.10, and $2.10, they're getting at 10, they're getting at 2.10, they're getting at 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, 2.10, and 10, they're getting 10, anybody else here? 2.10, and 2.10, they're getting 2.10, they're getting at 10, they're getting 10, 2.10, 2.10, 2.10, $1 a pound, 10, 20, 120, 110, 120, 30, and 40, 50, 160, they're getting 70, they're getting $1.70, Terry, 160, Terry, 9. Cripple right here, $1 a pound, $1.20, at 120, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, at 170, to get 80, to get 90, to get 2, and $2.20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 230, to get 220, 30, at 230 here, fish 220, fish OX. Worth your trip there, man. Alec, Oklahoma. Alec, Oklahoma. FC Ranches. FC Ranches. Little heifers, steers. Little bull calves right here now. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10. To get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 580, 580. Internet chat 580, 580, 80, 580, 95, 96 $6 and 610. To get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40 and 40, to get 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40 and 30, 40. Jerry 630, Jerry 5, 630. Scott Scalf. Asher, Oklahoma. Scalf calves. Asher, Oklahoma. Might have had cows yesterday. I don't know. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get now 10, to get now 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 470, to get 70, fish out 470, and 80, and 480, to get 80, 90, to get $95, to get $5, to get $5, and $5 here, Jerry, 490, Jerry, 2, 490. Same animals, guys. Same man's cattle right there from Asher, Oklahoma. Asher at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 350, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 80, 90, 390, 410, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 20, and 20 internet, 420, and 20, 410, 20, to get out 10, internet's out 420, and 20, to get out 20, to get 20, Dennis, 410, Dennis, 410, 4. 4. Same cattle, guys. Asher. Y'all move yet? Where? Good, good, good. Good little boy calves. Scalf cattle, same cattle, guys. Same cattle, $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, $5.10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, 80, 90, $6 now, $6.10, and 20, to get 20, Adam, yeah, 620, and 20, to get 20, Adam, yeah, 620, and 10, 20, to get 10, 20, but 20, to get 20 here, is, Fisher out, 620. So 610, Jerry 5. There's another one right there now. To get 450, at 450, at 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 450, 450, 450, and SKF here 4 at $4.10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10 over to get 10, 10, 10, KK 3, 4, 5. $4. Same cattle, folks. Scalf cattle. Little heifer calf right there, $5 a pound. $5 a pound. I think she weaned. $4 a pound. $3 a pound. $3.20. $3.40. $3.60. $3.80. $3.80. $3.60. $80. Varner, $3.60. 19. Little boy calf out here to get a better deal right there. $5.10, and 5, and now 10, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, 570, to get 70, 80, and 98, to get $6, and now 10, to 20, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70. Fish, 660, fish, oh. Thank you to the Scalf cattle. This is Hanaran, Okarchi. Okarchi. They've had 2 round shots on her mama. Short wean now on her mama. Short wean. I entered to get 350. At 350, entered to get 60. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 60, 70, and 70, 83, 80, 93, 94, 10. Entered to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10, 4, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 40, 50, and 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Out of here. 450, 60, 460, 70, 470, 470. Out of here. 470. Larry Wagner got him at 460. Same calves, folks. Same calves up here at OKC. Henneman. Short wean had 2 round shots, guys. Short wean had 2 round shots. They're good calves, aren't they? I entered to get $5. Now 10 at 510 at 510. Entered to get 5 and now 10. Entered to get 5 and to get 10 at 510. Entered to get 5 and to get 10 over to get 10 over to get 10 510 510 at 510. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 450 at 450 60 70 480 480 480 90 and 490. Entered to get 490 490 490 490 and 480 90 over to 90. Butch 480 25 25. Pretty good heifer. She's by herself. Oh, new deal. Alex, Oklahoma, the Robbins cattle from Alex. The Robbins cattle, folks. Brooks Robbins. Pretty nice little gentle heifer. And her sister, 350 at 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 50 at 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 350 at 50, 60, entered to get 60, entered to get 370 and 70 up high, 70, 370, 70, 80 and 380, entered to get 370, give 80 and 370, give 80, entered to give 80, but to give 80, 380, 380, 380. Dennis, 370, number 4. Sorry, Grant, my bad. Heifer cattle right there. Heifer cattle here now. Under to get 375, 85, and 375, 85, under to get 375, 85, 4 and $4.20. Under to get 20, under to get 20, 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 40. Internet 440 and 40, under to get 440. Internet 60 and 60, under to get 450, under to get 440, under to get 50 Grant and 50 Grant, 450 Grant, and 450, under to get 50 and 450 Grant. You bid. Now 60, 460 Larry, 460, 460. We'll get together. 470, 470 Grant, 470, 470, 470. So 460 Larry Wagner. Robbins, same cattle guys down. Alec, bull calves. Little bull calves out there, $4 not in, and $4.10. Later to get $10, later to get 10, later to get 10, later to get 410, 20, and 20, later to get 410, 420, 420, later to get 410, 20, and 410, 420, later to get 20, but 20, but to get 20, and 20, later to get 410, 420, later to get 20, later to get so 410, bottom of KK 3, 4, 5. McLemore, Gracemont, Oklahoma. The McLemore animals from Gracemont, Oklahoma. They've had a round of shots on her mama. Had a round of shots on her mama. Antonio tells you they're all castrated. There's a good sweet set of steer calves, $4.10 and 20 and 420. Either to get 20, 30, either to get 30, either to get 30, 40, either to get 40, 50, either to get 60, either to get 70, either to get 80 and 490, either to get 490, 490, 490, 490, 495 at $5. Either to get 5, either to get $5, either to get 5 and $5 here. Jury out $5 here, 5 Butch out 510 and 510, 510 Grant 510, 520 and 520, 520, 530, 530, 530 and 520, 530, 520, 530 and 30. Either to get where at 5. 20, put him at 2.5. We're at 2.5. He's a steer right there, $3.50 at 350. See the bull, 3 is a bull, 350, 60 and 60. It'll get 350, 60, 70. It'll get 80 and 90. It'll get 4. It'll get $4. It'll get 4 up here, 4. It'll get 394 and 394. It'll get $4. It'll get 4. Sold 390. Put him on Jerry Waggle. Already worked. This will be Kevin Wallace's good cattle from Wellston. They've had a round of shots on their mama. They worked. They're already worked. Coming out of Wellston, Oklahoma, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, they're to get 60, and 570, they're to get 580, they're to get 580, 580, 580, and 570, give 80, 570, give 80 here, 80 there, over to give 80, they're to give 80, and 80, 580, 580, 580, 580, they're to get sold 570. I put them a 33. Or the Wallace cast, Wellston, Oklahoma. Kevin Wallace. They're all worked and they're good black calves, aren't they? Kevin Wallace. Kevin, you here? Got nice black calves, don't he? And $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 30, 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 and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, 70, 80, and 90, 495, to get 510, and 520, to get 510, 20, 35, 35, 25, 30, and 525, 30, to get 30, to get 30, Sean, 520, Sean, 4. Rick Petty, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Ricky Petty, and to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10 to get 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80 to get 480, internet 90, and 90 to get 495, to get $5 internet 5, and $5 internet 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Jerry 490, Jerry 3, 492, 22, Jerry 2. Jerry 2. Jerry, Terry, and Larry. And Grant. Some more bull calves. Petty bulls up here, Okarche. Petty's up at Okarche, they're to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 20, they're to get 410, 420, 420, 410, 420, and 20, they're to get 20 bull calves out of money, 30, and 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 60 up high here, 60, 470, and 470, they're to get 70 all out here, 70, and 460, 470, they're to get 70, Sean, 460, 4. Caleb Dunn, Brooks, Salisaw, had a round of shots. Salisaw, Oklahoma, good little heifers. Brooks, the Brooks calves. Salisaw right there, 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, 60, to get 60, and 360, 70, to get 70, to get 70 up high, 70, 80, and 380, to get 80, 90, to get 90, to get 394, and $4 here, Grant shot, $4, $4.10, and 10, to get 410, 410, 420, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, Grant shot, 420, and 410, 420, you guys are all out here, 410, 20, and 20, to get 20, Abby shot, 420, to get 20, to get 20, so 410. Dennis 4. Getting used to it, Bill. What's this? Same deal. Little steers off of them, folks. Or steers. Do what? Brooks, yeah, the Brooks calves right here now. $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, to get 70, 80, and 480, 480, 90, 490, 495, to get 510, 510, 10, 20, and 530, to get 530, to get 40, to get 40, to get 530, 40, and 530, 40, 530, 40, 540, 40, 40, and 30, to get 40, to get 40. We're at 530, we're at number 25. Mr. Brooks, not carrying much flesh. Had a round of shots on her mama's, not carrying much flesh. 450, 450, to get 50, to get 4.5, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 450, 460, and 60, to get 60, KK 450, put them a 3, 4, 5. Thank you to those Brooks folks. Let's go to Amber. The Kinsey cattle from Amber. Kimsey heifers, Amber steers, Amber, Oklahoma. Jeffrey Kimsey, you here? Amber. Got a pretty good set of white-faced cattle, Antonio. Pretty good set of white-faced cattle, Antonio. And their work, you bet you. They're to get $4 now, 10, and $4, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 4, 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 35, 40, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 4, 35, you'll get 40, and 4, 45, and 45, they're to get 45, they're to get 45, his sides out, 45, and 4, 45, you out of here for 45, and 4, 45, they're to get 5, 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 sold them, 440, and put them with Sean 4. Reamers cattle over at Yukon, Reamers. Little boy calves, both. Good little bull calves, folks, right off the mama's arm. I'm going to say to you, $5 10, and 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 20, and 520, to get 510, 520, to get 510, 520, and 510, 20, to get 510, 520, to get 920. So 510, put them on number 3. Bring the biggest and back. Bring the biggest and back. Nah, let him go. At that price, let them all go. Why, for nothing. White-faced cattle right here, white-faced bulls here now. They're to get 350, and 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 360, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, 380, 90, 390, and 90, they're to get 380, would to get 90, 390, 90, 90, they're to get 380, 90, and 380, would to get 90, but of 90 here, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90 here, and it'll be the Varner, 380, Varner number 55. Thank you, them folks from down there at the Amber. Here's Chuck Golden's cattle from El Reno. Chuck Golden. Chuck Golden right here now. Here we go. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 at 360, 70. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 90, 90, 90, and 4. They're to get $4 now. 4. They're to get 390, 4, 410, and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10. Now 20 and 20, 420. You got Dennis 30 and 30, 40, 440, 440, 50. You got Dennis 50, 60, and 60. You got Larry 460, 460. They're to get 60. They're to get 460 and 460. They're to get sold 450. Put them on Grant, number 4. Ricky Bailey right here, John. Chickasha, Oklahoma, Ricky Bailey. Chickasha, Oklahoma, 350 at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60 at 360, 70, 80, 90, 390, 4, and $4 now, 410, they're to get now 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 420, 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 40, they're to get 430, 440, 440, 450, and 450, 60, and 60, they're to get 60, 70, and 470, they're to get 470, they're to get 70, and 470, out now, 470, and 70, sold 460, pretty much add number 4X. Oh, Grant 4X. Just 4? Just 4. Here's the Bailey Heifers again. Said there could be a little blue eye scattered on this little consignment right here. Nice little black calves though. Ricky Bailey down at Chickasha, Oklahoma. Chickasha, Oklahoma, they're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 4, they're to get 410, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 out here, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 440, they're to get 440, they're to get 440, 50, and 50, and 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 60, they're to get 460, they're to get 450, 460, and 450, 60. You guys are all out, 460, and 60, they're to get 60, sold 450, Larry Wagner on the internet. Thank you. Some more of them, maybe. Well, they got some age here. Same deal, guys. Ricky Bailey down at Chickasha. Look like yearling heifers to me right there now. 350 at 350 at 350, 60. They're to get at 360. They're to get 350, 360. They're to get 350 now. 60 and 60. They're to get 350, 360. They're to get 60. Thielen 350 number 22. Prag on. Let's go to Choctaw. Sinford. Sexton. Choctaw right there now, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, they're taking that 10, 20, they're taking that 410, 420, 410, 420, and 20, they're taking that 410, 20, 30, they're taking 30, 40, they're taking 440, and 430, 40, they're taking 40, 50, and 50, 60, they're taking 60, and 60, they're taking 60, they're taking 470, and 70, 80, and 480, they're taking 80, internet 90, they're taking 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 90, they're taking 480, we're taking 90, Larry Wagner, 480 on the internet. Sexton cattle, Jordan cattle, they've had 2 rounds of shots. Jordan Sexton, 2 rounds of shots. Good Angus steers, good Angus steers right here now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 4. They're to get $4.10, and 10, 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 440. They're to get 430, 440. They're to get 440, and 430, 440. They're to get 430, 440, and 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. So at 430, Thielen number 5. Here's some Buddy's heifers. How long, Buddy? 80 days wean. 80 days wean. Some of Buddy's good heifers, you know they're always fine. I entered to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90, entered to get 394, entered to get 10, entered to get 10, and 2, entered to get 410, 410, 20, and 20, 30, entered to get 40, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, internet, 450, and 450, internet's out, 50, 60, and 60, entered to get 60, internet's out, 460, and 60, entered to get 60, 70, and 70, entered to get 70, 470, 470, 470, 470, Larry Wagner, 460, Larry Wagner on the internet. Some more Buddies cattle guys. They're long time wean steer. He brought goodness, didn't he? He brought the goods. Wean long time. $5.10, $5.10, and 510, 20. Here to get 30. Here to get 40. Here to get 50. Here to get 550. Here to get 50. Here to get 550. And 540, 550, 540, 550, 540, 550, and 550. Internet shot 550 and 540, 550. Here to get 560 and 60. Here to get 560, 560 which and 70 and 570. Here to get 570. Here to get 70 and 570. Here to get 70. Where at 560? Where at put them at 25. Waltman cattle from OKC. The Waltmans, 45 days wean. There's 45 days wean. Good little thin heifers here at $4.10, at $4.10, at $4.10. They're to get 350 now, 60 now, 70 now, 80, 380, 90, 390, and $4. They're to get 4 at 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40, and for 40. They're to get him for 40, and for 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and for 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. So for 40, and put them on. Who's you have, Anton? I think he is visiting. No, we'll start over. 45 days wean. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20. They're taking that 410, 420. Now we can do it again on them outside. 420, 410, 20, 410, 20, 420, 420. No. It's on the ones outside that weighed 384. The ones outside weighed 490. Okay. 310 and 310. Let's start over. Here we go. 310 now, 10 now, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50. They're to get 350. They're to get 50, 60 and 60, 70 and 380. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390 and 90. Dennis 380. Dennis 14, 14, 14. Okay, everything's cool. Everything's cool. What do you got here? Steers, 45 plus days weaned, 45 plus weaned. They're to get 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get $4.10 and 10, 20. They're to get 410, 420, 410, 20 and 20. They're to get weaned now 410, 420 and 10, 20, 410, 420 and 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. KK 410. Put them at 3, 4, 5. Be the Hearst cattle up at Watonga. Long-tailed heifers right here. What's on these? They're weaned. They're weaned. Nice. Nice. Heifers, here we go. I entered to get 375.80 and 375, to get 80, 90, entered to get 390, entered to get 380, 90, and 380, to get 90 here, 90, 90, and 380, 90, 390, 390, you'll play here, 90, and 380, to get 90, 95. Who said yeah? 390, 380, 90, and 380, to get 90, entered to get 90, entered to get KK, 380 from a KK, 340. $3.5 now. Got you. Same cattle from up at Watonga Bulls. Bull calves from Watonga, under to get 375.80 and 375, to get 80, 90, to get 90, to get 90, 390, to get 90, 380, 90, and 390, 380, 90 now, 4 and $4.10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, $4 now, 10, to get $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 410, 20, 15, 20, and 420, 420, 430, and 30, to get 420, 30, 425, and 25 here, so 420, and put them on grant number 2. 3, Grant 3. Charlotte Heifer, and look at the guts. I got some guts to them, people. John Briscoe from Sayre. They're 60 days plus weaned. 60 days plus. It shows it, don't it? Little black nose Charolais right there. Enter to get 350, at 350, 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 4, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 430, 440, and 430, 440, enter to get 430, 440, and 430, 440, you bet 40 pair, and 440, enter to get 430, 40, Dennis 430, Dennis 430, 14. Sayre, Oklahoma, 60 days weaned. People, look at the long tail here. I entered to get 330, at 335, enter to get 35, 40, enter to get 340, enter to get 335, enter to get 40, at 45, enter to get 50, enter to get 5, enter to get 5 by 5, 355, and 5, Gary out, 355, and 55, 55, 2.5, 5, 55, 7.5, and 7.5, enter to get 7.5, 357.5, and 55, 7.5 here, Varner, 355, put them on number 60, Frag. Sayre, Oklahoma, 60 days and weaned, 60 days and weaned, and their steers is right here now, 350, at 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, at 350, 60, 70, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 380, at 370, give 80, 380, 90, 390, 390, 85, 90, 85, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, 85, enter to get 90, Gary Thielen, 385, put them on number 7, 27. Peppers? Jerry Howe. Long wean, guys, long wean up at Kingfisher. Long wean at Kingfisher, 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, and 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 380, 90, 394, and $4.10, enter to get 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 40, and 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 out now, 50, 60, and 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 460, enter to get 60, 70, and 470, 470, 470, and 70, we're out again, 70 Grant, 470, 80, and 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80 here, Grant, 470 Grant, put him on number 4. He's a bull calf right here now, 350, at 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 350, 360, and 70, enter to get 80, and 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 90, and 394. Get him $4, get him $4, now 10, and 10, enter to get 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, enter to, you got anybody, Antone? 10, 20, 420. No, he's out. You always got them people that are out. So 410, KK, 345. You stay in there, Antone. I like it. The Hooper calves down in Minko. Harper. The Harper calves from Minko. No info. Good little black heifers right there now. 350 at 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 60 at 360. To get 60. To get 350. 360 and 60. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70. 370. Both out here. 70 and 370. 65. 70. 370 and 375 and 75. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Y'all out. 375 and 375. To get 5. To get 5. So at 370, that'll be Grant number 55X. 55X. Sure. Might as well take a toothpick up to the bat. Here's some good little lightweight heifers, John. Gin Agri Farms from Duncan, Oklahoma. Gin Agri Farms from Duncan, Oklahoma. I'd say they're pretty well-bred calves. 450, 450, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 470, and 70, to get 70, 80, 480, internet, 480, and 80, internet, 90, to get 495, 5, internet, $5, internet, 5, and $5, 490, younger 5, internet's out 5, and 495, to get 495 here, Jerry, 490, put them on number 2. Duncan, Oklahoma. Duncan, Oklahoma. Duncan, Oklahoma. Good little old black heifers here. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10 to get now $10 to get now 4 now 10 and 10 to get now 10 to buy them to get 10. 410 and 10 to get now $10 to get now 10 20 to get now 410 20 410 430 and 30 40 to get 440 to get 50 and 50 60 to get 60 70 and 80 to get 480 480 90 495 and $5 to get 5 to get 510 and 510 internet 510 510 510 and 520 and 520 520 510 20 to get 20 30 530 internet 530 to get 530 to get 530 to get 530 so 520 Grant put up on number 4. This stairs off them? No, it's still heifers. Same deal down there at Duncan now. Glen Agri calves at Duncan, Oklahoma. Got some guts to them. Healthy set of black females there. 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 60 and 70 to get 70 80 380 90 390 390 390 390 390 390 4 and $4 now 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 30 and 40 to get 440 to get 450 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 internet you're out 450 and 440 50 60 and 60 to get 70 and 70 internet 470 to get 70 to get internet's out 470 and 70 to get 70 Grant 460 number 4. Here's a bull calves coming with them folks down there at Duncan. You've seen all them little heifer calves. Here's the mates to them. Here's the mates to them. Little bull calves down there at Duncan, Oklahoma. 450, 460, 450, 60, and 60 to get 60, to get 460, to get 60, 70, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 90, 495, and 5 to get 510, to get 510, 510, 510, 520, and 520 to get 530, to get 530, Jerry, and 30 to get 30, to get 520, 530, 40, and 540, 50, and 550 to get 560, and 560, 70, and 570 to get 570, 560, 70, 570, Bailey 560, Bailey 3. Prather cattle from Blanchard. Prather Farms, Blanchard. Thank you guys from Gen Ag from down there at Duncan. Appreciate it. Here's a little cattle from Blanchard. Blanchard, Oklahoma, now to get 450 and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 490, 510 and 510, 20 and 510, 20, 520, 510, 520. Internet's in 510, 520, 510, 520, 510, 520 and 510, 520. Adam Hamilton 510 on the internet. Eight heifers, 8 more of them same heifers from down there Blanchard. Thin flesh heifer is right there now. 450 and 450 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 60 to get 70 and 80 480 480 480 480 90 and 90 490 490 490 490 490 here Grant shot 495 5 now 10 510 510 510 by 510 internet you're out 510 520 520 Grant 510 520 now 30 530 to get 530 to get 530 internet 530 at 520 30 Grant 520 Grant put up a number 5 number 4 Same heifers out there around there. Blanchard, Blanchard, to get 350, at 350, to get 60, at 360, to get 60, to get 60, at 350, 360, to get 60, at 70, to get 70, to get 370, 80, at 380, internet, 380, 380, 380, 90, at 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90. You're out of here. At $4 internet, $4 internet, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 20, and 20, to get 420, to get 430, to get 440, 450. At 60 and 60 Larry out 460 to get 60 to get 60 70 and 470 to get 70 to get 70 70 so internet 460 Larry Wagner. The skunk tail right there now, 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 60 at 360 to get 60 to get 350 360 70 at 370 80 to get 90 to get 4 at $4 to get 4 to get $4 to get 390 410 and 10 to get 10 10 10 410 and 10 to get 10 10 10 10 got him 410 and 10 410 KK $4 put him a 340. Starting on the bull calves off that deal from down there at Blanchard. You saw all them little heifers. There's little boys. Prathers, you guys here? You do good work. $5, 10, $5, 10, 510, to get 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 20, and 510, 520, to get 510, 520, 30, to get 530, 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 570, to get 570, and 560, 570, 560, 570, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. So, sold them 560. Put them on Jerry number 4. Seven more of them boys down there at Blanchard. Good little bull calves, black bulls right there. $4 10, $4 10, 20, and 20 to get now 410, 420, now 30, now 40, now 50, now 60, 70, 80, and 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80, 470, 80, 90, and 490 to get out, but to get 90 here, 90 there, but to get 90, 495, and $5 to get 510, and 510 to get 510, to get 510, Jerry 520, and 510, 20, 510, 520, 510, 20, 30, and 30 to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, you'll get 30, and 530 to get 30. John, I'm trying to sell him cattle over. John, 530. So 520. Put on Bailey 3. Oh, that's Antonio. That's Antonio. L&L Ranch from Paul's Valley. Paul's Valley, Oklahoma. White face calves right there, guys. Little white face, just 4 at $4 10 and 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 410, 20, 30 to get 30, 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 440 and 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 down there 50 and 50 there out 450 to get 440 out 50 here 50 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. I sold 440. Put them cattle on Grant number 4. L&L Ranch, Pauls Valley. Stretchy heifers right there and gentle. And gentle, it'll get 350, at 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, 70, 370, 80, and 380, 90, 390, 90, 90, but it get 90, but it 90, 394, and $4, it'll get 4, it'll get $4 now, 4, and 390, 410, and 10, 20, and 20, 410, 420, 30, and 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, and 420, 430, out now, 30, and 420, 430, Dennis, 420, 14, just 4. Some of them cattle at Pauls Valley, Oklahoma, LL Ranch. Booze. Bouquet is right here now, 350, at 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, at 360, it'll get 350, 360, at 370, it'll get 70, 80, 90, 394, at $4, it'll get 4, it'll get 394 over here, 4 over here, 4 over here, and 394, 10, and 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, oh, 5, 10, and 10, 4, 5, 4, 10, and 10, it'll get 10, 10, 10, everybody guess who, 405, Thielen, 5. 6 more of the bouquets from down at Pauls Valley, Oklahoma, 3 1/4, at 325, it'll get 30, at 325, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, at 330, it'll get 325, 35, it'll get 40, it'll get 45, it'll get 45, 50, at 355, it'll get 55, it'll get 60, it'll get 5, at 65, it'll get 70, it'll get 370, at 365, 70, it'll get 70, Thielen, 365, Thielen put on number 7. Thanks to the LL people from Pauls Valley. Kimberly Cattle, Gage. Leroy Kimball from Gage. Is that the guy that was here yesterday? Is that guy that was here yesterday? Mouthy guy. Bouquets, right here, bouquets here now, it'll get $4 now, 10, and $4, 10, it'll get 20, it'll get now 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, and 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 480, it'll get 90, it'll get 490, and 90, 495, and 5, and your people are out, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, and 520, it'll get 530, and 530, it'll get 520, 530, 540, and 540, it'll get 530, 540, and 540, it'll get sold, 530. MH. 3. Kimberly cattle here. Oh, imagine. Little good bulls, good little bulls here now. 375, 80, at 375, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 380, at 385, it'll give 90, it'll get 5, it'll get 95, 4, it'll get 405, it'll get 410, and 15, it'll get 20, it'll get 5, it'll get 25, 30, 30, 30, and 30, 430, 430, Bailey 430, and 425, it'll get 30, 425, it'll get 30, and 30, it'll get 30, Thielen, 435, put up on number 4. 445. 425. Lady's name down here, she's sick every year. Here's some more of them Kimberly cattle. Gage, Oklahoma, bulls. Bulls here, $3 now, 5, and 305, it'll get now 305, it'll get 5, 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 305, you get 5, 10, and 10, 15, now 20, it'll get 25, it'll get 30, and 5, it'll get 35, it'll get 335, and 335, it'll get 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, so 330, Varner, 5.9. Every cattle coming at you. Oh, little red angooses. And to get $4 now, 10 and 10 to get now 10 and 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 60 and 70 to get 70 internet 470 internet 470 90 and 90 490 495 to get 10 and 510 to get 510 510 a pound and 5 to get 10 510 510 510 and 10. Adam Hamilton $5 on the internet. Good heifers, Adam. Little boys come right with them. Hope they look like them. Probably. There they are, little bigger bull calves right there off of them. And $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10 to get now 20 to get 20. Where are you? 410, 420 to get 20 to get 20, and 410, 420 now 30 to get 30 to get 30, 40, and 440 to get 430, 40 to get 430, 40, and 430, 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, and 430, 440 to get 430 to get 40, and 40 to get 40 to get 40. So 430 MH2. Two more little bulls. Bigger bulls right there now. 350 and 350 to get 50 and 350 60 to get as you get on at 350 360 to get 60 to get 60 and 360 to get 350 360 and 60 to get as you get as you get and 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 360 got him 350 360 350 60 360 Gary Thielen 350 number 7. Goodbye Gary. Mark, you don't pin them together? 2s and 3s? No. You don't ever ask these other guys. Bouquet is right here. Hey. Here's made some little sisters a while ago. Bouquet is here now. 375 and 375. 375 and 375. And 75. Did you? And 375. 75. 50. 350. Now 60. 350. 350. 350 behind the money. 350 Gary. And 350. 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get quarter. 3 1/4 30. 3 1/4 30. 330, 330, now 40, 340, 330, 40. Who? No, Jerry's out. 340, 50, 350. Jerry Wackel. Goodbye, Jerry. Here we go. Little heifer cattle right there now. Heifer cattle in the arena. And to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 410, 410, 410, 410 and 10 to get move them 410 please and 10. Forehead. There's a bull on them. You don't get the bull. Sell 3 heifers. $4, 10. $4. Thank you, Butch. 410 and 10 and 10 to get $4 now. 10 to get 10, 20 and 20 to get 410, 20 to get 410, 20 and 410, 420 to get 20 to get 20. Anybody else here? 20 and 20 to get 420 to get 20. So 410. Put them in Jerry number 2. Let's get these out first. Jorge. Balance, I think.
You missed a pretty good pigtail the other day.
There's a bull that got in with the heifers. I got in with the heifers here. $4 now 10 and $4.10 and 10. They're getting at 10. They're getting at 4 now 10 and 10. They're getting at 10 about 10 20. They're getting at 410 420 410 20 and 410 420. They're getting 410 20 and 20. They're getting 410 420. They're getting at 20. Jerry Wackel 410. Move Who? Bouquets right there. Good bouquets here now. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 375, 80, 90 and 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 390 and 93.80. Now to get room here, boys. They're to get 95, 4 and $4 here. 4 Jerry and 410 and 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 420, 430, 420, 30. Jerry Wackel at 420. Little heifer right there now. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. 350. Better heifer, guys. 350 and 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to KK 350. 103, 4, 0. Right now. You're a good commission, man. Hey, good gal. Is she good? Right off the mama. And they're going to get $3.10 and 310 20 and 310 20 30 40. They're to get 50 and 60 and 70. They're to get 70 370 and 70. They're to get 70 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 and $4 now 10. They're to get 410 20 and 20 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 to 40 and 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 430 440 and 430 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. So 430 and put them on grant number 4. Two more little bulls here, George. Woo, look at there here, $5 now 10 and $5.10 and 510 20. Where are you? 510 520 510 520 and 510 20 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60 and 70 80 and 580. They're to get 570. We're to give 80 and 570. We're to give 80. They're to get 580 and 580. They're to get 570 80. So 570 and put them on Jerry 5. Bull cows, good thin flesh bull cows right there now. They're to get $5.10 and $5.10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 510, 510, 510 and 510. They're to get 20, they're to get 520, they're to get 510, 20, 30 and 530, 40. They're to get 540, 50. They're to get 550 and 540, 550, 540, 550 and 540. They're to get 50. Bailey 540. Put them on Bailey number. Do it again. 3. Jerry trying to be in? Yeah. I had him for a while. I knew he was out. What do I got here, George? Should be 5. Sell 4. Sell 4. They steers. They're already steered, guys. They're already steered. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 and 10. They're to get 4, 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 4, 20, 4, 30, 4, 20, 4, 30, 40 and 50 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 4, 70, 80, 480, 480, 90 and 490. They're to get a bit of a 90. Get your man 90 and 480, 490, 480, 490, 480, 490. So 480. Put them on Butch number 25. We're at 25. Cripple. $1 a pound. $1.20, 120, 40, 60, 180, 182, 20, and 220. They're to get 220. They're to get 220. They're to get 220, and 220. They're to get 20. Fish, you looking? 220, 40, 240, 260, 280, 283, $3, 320, 340, 340. What are you gonna do, George? 330. 330. Fish 320. Fish 320. Fish 320. Little crossbreed steer. Ooh, I ended up getting $4 now, 10 and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 14, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, and 460. He'll be the biggest one next spring. 460, 70, and 70, to get 70. I'm with George, 470, and 460, 70, to get 70, and 60, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. George, 460. Jerry Wackel, was it? Jerry, that'll be big. Be the biggest next spring, Amos. You don't bet against him, though, do you? Look here. A little white face heifers, and they're thin as they can be. 45 days, boys, they've been weaned 45 days. They've had their shots. Or just hard as rock right there. 450 and 450 and 60, 70, 80, 90, 495, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, and 560, 565, 65, 65, 60, 70, and 570, 570, and 570, 570, and 560, 70 here. So 560, Jerry, number 3. Little black heifers right there now, little black heifers here now. They're going to have $4 now, 10, and 10, and 10. They're going to have 410, and 10. They're going to have $4 now, 10. They're going to have 10 to buy, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 410, 20, 30. They're going to get 30, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, and 440, they're going to get 440, 50, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 60 internet, and 70, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5 internet, 5, and 5 internet, 5, they're going to get 495, they're going to get 495, they're going to get 5. So 490, Jerry, number 2. I think. 11 little old sisters right there. Hey, black ballies right there. Enter to get 375, 80, and 375. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 375. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 380, 90, and 394. Enter to get 410. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Get your man 30 and 30. 430. Get your man 40 and 440. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50, 60, and 60. Enter to get 60. Internet 470 and 470, 80 and 480. Enter to get 80, 90. Enter to get 490. Internet 495, $5. Enter to get 5. Internet's in 495, 95, 5, 95, 5. 95, 5, internet, you're out 5 and $5 here. 495, 5, and 5, and 5, and 5. Grant 495, Grant number 4, 495. Girls, probably not. There's a powerful set of black heifers right there. 350 at 350, enter to get 60 at 350, 60, enter to get 350, 360 at 360, enter to get 370, enter to get 80, enter to get 90 and 4, enter to get $4 here, Larry, 4 and $4 out 10 and 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, get your man 420 and 20, 420, Grant 420, enter to get 420, 30 and 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30 and 30, internet shot 430, enter to get 20, enter to get 30, so 420, put them on Grant 5x, 5x. Little boy, girls. Oh, I like these right here now. $4 now, 10 and 10 and 410. They're going to 10 to buy, they're going to 10. Now you can be at 10, 10, 10, 410 and 10. They're going to get 20, 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 they're going to get 20 and 20, 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, 40 and 440, they're going to get 430, 440. Got room 440 and 40, they're going to get 430, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, 50 and 50, they're going to get 60 and 60, they're going to get 60. They're at KK 450, number 3, now 1X. Wise purchase. Are you double G?
Nope, I'm KATT.
Tom don't look good today.
Why are you having 20 years?
What's he doing?
Turning off the fan.
You hot? Freezing? Jerry, where are you? Atta boy, Homer. Here we go, right here. You know, what is it? He's a bull right here now. To get 235, 40, 235, to get 40, to get 45, to get 45, to get 245, 245, 50, 255, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 270, 265, 70, 65, 75, 275, get 75, 80, 280, get your man 80, now 5, 285, 90, 290, 285, to get 90, to get 90, 90, 90, Jerry, 285, Jerry, 10. Little steer right there now. To get at 350, at 350, at 350. To get 60, 70, and 80, 90, 3 and 4, and $4. To get 4. To get 394, and 390, 410, and 10. To get 10, 20. To get 20. To get 30. To get 30, 40, 450. To get 60. To get 60. To get 60, and 60. To get Jerry Wackel, 450.
Yeah, that's it.
Edmond, Oklahoma. Right off with their mamas, the double G's. Double G's, Edmond, Oklahoma. A good little heifer cattle right there. Nice. It's right here. 350 at 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 60 at 360. To get 60. To get 60 at 360. To get 60. About 70. To get 80. To get 90. To get 4 and 10. 20 and 30 to 40. To get 40 internet 50 and 50. To get 50. To get 60 and 60 and 60 internet 460 470 and 470. To get 70 80. To get 480 480 90 and 490. To get 90 to get 90 to get 90 both out here 490 and 480 490 85 90 85 90 85 90 485 90 485 90 85 90 so 485 Grant put them on number 55. Nope, just four. Got some tail to them, boys. Fancy heifers right there. 350 at 360, 350 to get 60 to get 70 at 370 to get 75 to get 70 to get 370 and 70 and 80 and 90 $4 here 4 at 394 to get 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 20 and 20 to get 410 420 Grant we're at 20 and 410 420 410 420 and 410 420 Dennis 410 put them on number 4, just 4. Double G's. Yeah, I think so. Or 2-year-old. 250 at 250 to get 50 to get 50 60 at 250 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to 3 to get $3 younger 3 at 293 to get 293 here 310 and 10 20 to get 30 to get 30 where's your man 30 at 330 to get 320 but to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 Thielen at 320 put on number 22 in the Prager. Heifer cattle right there, the double G. The double G's right here now. To get 3 1/4, 30 at 330 to get 30 to get 40 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 at 333 43 30 40 behind boys 340 at 340 to get 330 to get 40 to get 50 at 60 to get 360 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 KK 350 put them on number 345 no 40. Steers. Here comes the steers off of them. Pee-wee steers here, 450 and 450 bulls here, 450 and 60 to get 70 to get 70 80 to get 480 to get 480 and 470 give 80 and 80 90 to get 5 to get 510 520 530 40 and 50 to get 550 to get 550 540 550 Jerry 540 Jerry put on number 4. Come on, fish. Don't let him do you that way. Oh, yeah, you can. You can handle that Woodward stuff. That northwest of Woodward to get you, though. Here's a really good set of bull calves, guys. Really good set of bull calves. What is Double G? Double G is right there. Enter to get 350 at 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 350. Enter to get 60 at 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 380, 90, 390, 4 at $4 down 10. Enter to get at 10, 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20 at 410, 420, 410, 420, 410, 20 at 410, 420 at 410. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. So 410. Feeling 5. 6. These are supposed to be steers now, Bob. You don't think they are? Whistle out, Bob. They're bulls. I believe you're right, Bobby. At the bulls right here, 350 at 350. They're to get same deal right for Double G at Edmond, 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 60. Gary 60, 70, 70 and 370. They're to get 60 and now 70 and 360, 70 and 70. They're to get 370. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Thielen at 360. Thielen 5. This will be the Lawrence cattle from Pottsboro, Texas. They're all born and raised together. They've had the Covex at 8. They were wormed around the shots. 1 round of all their shots right there. Good black females, Pottsboro, Texas, at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 60, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, 90, 390, at 380, give 90, 380, give 90, 380, 90, and 90, grandstand 4, enter to get $4 now, 410, and 10, enter to get 10, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, at 410, 420, 410, 420, and 10, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, Grant, 410, Grant, put on a number. 55X, 55X, pretty heifers. Male, George. Where's he from? He filled out the paper. I went and talked to him. Didn't ask him where he's from. Just talked about your name. Who said that? Little heifers right here now. Does he know him? Oh, he does. Right here now, heifer cattle right here now. To get at 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 335, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, at 355, 60, at 360, to get 55 now, 60, at 355 now, 60, to get 60, and 60. Grant got him at 355. Put him on number 55X, 55X. No. What? Aren't they good calves? Mr. Lawrence from Pottsboro, Texas has a pretty good recipe. Nice little gentle Angus cattle, George. They're not colored up cattle, they're Angus. Steers. Steers ready, enter to get 350, at 350, enter to get 60, at 360, enter to get 350, 60, 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 380, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, at 394, at $4 now, 10, enter to get 10, 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, at 30 West shot 434, drag guy by Gary got 420, 30, 420, 30, 420, over to get 30, 420, 30, enter to get 30, 40, and 440, enter to get 430, enter to get 440, and 430, enter to get 440, and 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40 West, 430, well, West 45, 65, 65. Kind of walks like his daddy, don't he? Yep. Just like. Here's 16 more of them. I say they're Angus cattle. Mr. Lawrence, you here? Pottsboro, Texas?
I'm kind of walking like you.
How am I walking? Wallering. Look at the butts in them, George. Isn't that powerful set? They are Pottsboro, Texas. Woo, hot diggity dog. I enter to get 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 60, and 70, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 390, 85, 90, and 5, enter to get 95, enter to get 95, enter to get 95, 4, and $4, enter to get 4, enter to get $4 here, DRE out 4, and 4, 5, 405, 405, 405, 10, and 10, 15, and 15, enter to get 410, enter to get 15, you bulls right over here, 410, 15, and 410, enter to get 15, enter to get 15, enter to get 15, DR, at 410, DR 65. Pretty cute, George. Atoka, thank you, them folks. What was your name? Lawrence. Thank the Lawrence folks from down there at Pottsboro, Texas. Nice, nice cattle. Twilight Land. Atoka, Oklahoma. Okay, well, they are. $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, $5.30, $5.40, $5.50, $5.60, $5.70, $5.80, $5.90, $6, 10, and 10, under to get 10. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. 6.10 and 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 6.10 and 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 6.10 and 10, under to get 10, 10, 10, under to get 10. Jerry 9, $6. Put him on number 4. He knows. Come on, fish. Come on, Drew. They are not Atoka, Oklahoma. Can you believe it? You guys here? Twilight, Atoka steers, Atoka steers. 450, at 450, at 450, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 4.5, at 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 480, enter to get 490, enter to get 490, enter to get 90, and 490, enter to get 5, enter to get $5 bill, 510, at 510, enter to get 510, 510 bill, 510, at 5, what do you get 10, 510, 510, 510, did you? At 510, enter to get 510, enter to get 510, at 20, and 520, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 510, took it right to heavy, 520, 515. 515, help any?
Yes, he did.
20, 520, help any? 520, 520, 515, 20. So 515, put them on grant number 41X. Nice cattle. Here's a little Pee-wee heifers. Sold all the cows yesterday. They have had a round of shots off that mama right there now. Right out of western Oklahoma. Good little lightweight heifers here. 450, at 450, at 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 450, enter to get 50, enter to get who bid 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 60, a fish shot, 60, enter to get 70, and 470, Jerry, 470, enter to get 70, and 460, 470, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, fish, at 460, I'm sorry, Adam. Fish, OX. Come here, Reno. Hereford. Happens every time. Here's some more of them. Sold the cows yesterday. Look at here at the little black nose Charolais, would you? We're off them cows yesterday out in western Oklahoma. Good little gals right here now. 350, at 350, at 60, enter to get at 370, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 4, enter to get 410, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, 30, and 30, enter to get 420, 430, 420, over to get 30, and 420, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, and 20, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30. Dennis, 420, Dennis, 4. There you go, big boy. Put a top on him there, Bill. Getting used to it. Wait another 3 or 4 or 5, 6 weeks. You guys all better get used to it. These might have been kicked off. Could be right here. 250. At 250, enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Both heifers, 250, at 250, at 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get, what's wrong here, guys? 60, 250, 60, 270, 275, 275, 80, 280, 280, 285 internet, 285, 90, 295, 295, 3, 5, 310, 315, 315 internet, 315, sold 310, KK, number 359. All right, be Bricey, okay, steers. Glad to see there's a pulse, John. Glad to see there's a pulse. Steers, hey, right out there in western Oklahoma, guys. Right off them cows yesterday, and their steers, guys, are worked. Nice game, 450 at 60 at 450 to get 60 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70. Got you 70. Got him 470 and 70 to get 60 and now 70 to get 470. Did you bid? And 70, 80 to get 480, 90 and 490. But 90 over to get 95 and $5 to get 510. You get 5 now 10 and 510, 520, 520, 520, 30 and 530 to get 530 to get 520, 30. We're out at 530 to get 530 to get 530. Bailey 520. Bailey put him a number. Hereford back 3. You're too young to be doing that. I say old folks supposed to be doing that. How you think you got it for 520? It'd have been 680. That's what John said. One of them got a bad back. What's that on his back, George? What's that on his back, George? Yeah. Manure? Oh. Okay. Thought maybe he'd been hit with a sword. Pretty good steers right there down there to get 350 at 350 to get 60 and 70 to get 70 to get 370 80 to get 380 380 380 380 and 370 give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 90 and 390 to get 4 to get $4 now $4 and 10 you get 4 and 410 and 10 20 420 420 30 430 40 430 40 430 40 430 40 KK 430 345. Here's 7 more on George. Steer cattle. They might have been kicked off a while too. Pretty good steers right here. 3 1/4 at 325. To get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 55. At 55, Gary, 55 now 60. At 360, to get 55, 60, to get 60. At 355 now 60. And 355 now 60, to get 65. And 65, 70. And 370, come on. And 70, to get 365, 70. And 70, to get Thielen, 365. Put them on 2. 7. Might be the best thing you've done in a while right there, Gary. Could be the best thing you've done in a while. There's 2 more of them, George. Out of Hinton, Oklahoma. Get in there, Butch. Nice steers, guys, right here, 909. Good boys here. $3, 2 1/2, at 302 and a 5, to get 510, to get 15, 20, to get 530, to get 35, 40, at 345, to get 45, 45, 45, 345, and 345, to get 45, 45, 45, 45, Thielen, 340. Put them on number 8. Should be singles, George, 2 of them. Be the last of Mr. Lott. You might have missed the gathering. $3, you'll get three. At $3, you're to get at 3 to buy, but get three, you're to get three, you're to get three. At $3, you get three, you're to get at 3 to buy, but get three. Here, three there. He's a good one. And three, you're to get three, you're to get three, you're to get 275.80. At 285, but get 285.90, you're to get 295, but get 95.95. At $3, you'll get three. Pretty good. Three, you're to get $3 now. Three. At 295, three, you're to get 295, three, you're to get three more. 295.85. No, he wouldn't come in at three. Didn't you, Bob? Little heifer off of him. She all right?
Yeah.
Good heifer right there. $3.10. At $3 bill 10. At 3.10. They're going to have 10 to buy 10. They're to get $3 now. 10. 3.10. 3.10. 3.10. 3.10. And 10. They're to get $3 now. 10. 10. 10. They're to get 10. And 10. They're to get 3. And now 10. They're to get now $10. They're to get that. So $3 feeling. Put them on number 2. 2. Pretty big. Go show them others what they need to get up to. Thank you, the Lot family. This will be the bowls. Is that right?
Yeah, Daniel Bowles, down there at Gainesville. Got a whole bunch of them for yesterday. Here's the light in, been turned out on grass all summer.
Got a whole bunch of them yesterday.
For tomorrow.
Oh, for tomorrow. Okay. Daniel Bowles out down there at Grandfield.
No, Gainesville.
Gainesville.
Light
Different
in,
bowls.
bunch for tomorrow, guys.
Got a bunch of them for tomorrow. Here's light in right there. Boy, they're hard as a rock, aren't they? I entered to get 3 1/4, 30, at 330, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 380, 90, 394, to get 10, and 20, to get 420, to get 410, 20, and 410, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 440, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, all out, 460, and 450, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get sold, 450, internet. Larry Wagner, goodbye, Larry. Bunch of them tomorrow. Got used to it. It's Fitzgerald's here, George. Reputation cattle from Minko, the Fitzgeralds. They had the round of shots, and they're right off their mamas, and they're nice, nice, nice heifers. You know, put a top on your deal now. This might be the place right there. 350 at 350 now. 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4.10 and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. But to get 10, 10, 10, 24, 24, 20, and 410, 24, 20. West out 30 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 60, 70. They're to get 80 and 480. They're to get 480, 470, 80, 90 and 490. They're to get 490. Internet yacht 490 and 490. They're to get up, put them at 90, but 90. Internet yacht 490 and 90. They're to get 480. Would give 90. They're to get that. So 480. Put them on number 4X. No. 42X. 42X.
Great Bend or somewhere around there.
You didn't think he was from
Southeast.
Southeast? Look at the quality, George. Larry has. Drove a truck most of his life. Ooh, he does, doesn't he? Got some guts to him, some rib to him. Genetically correct, I would say. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20. To get 410, 20, 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50, 60 and 60. To get 60. To get 70 and 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 90 and 490. To get 85, 90, 85, 90, 485, 95 and 95 and 95, 95. To get 95, did you? And 95 now. 30. To get 5 and $5, $4.95, 97 and a half, 5 and 97 and a half, $5 a pound. Don't be scared. At $4.97 and a half, $5. You're to get $5. You're to get 5. So $4.97 and a half. Number 41X. Grant 41X. Thank you, Larry. Now here's a couple of odds. Lost your spot, Katie. That ain't Katie. Fancy ladder off of them, guys. Little ladder. And $4.10. And $4.10. And $4.10.20. Enter to get now 20. Enter to get now 20. Enter to get 4.10. 4.20. And 10.20. Enter to get 4.20. Internet chat 4.20. 4.10. 4.20. And 10.20. Enter to get now 20. Enter to get 20. Jerry 4.10. Jerry 3, 2. Should have left her on the big end. Should have left her on the big end. A little boy off of them, a little smaller bull or heifer, steer. $5.10, $5.10, and 5. Now 10, under to get 5.10, under to get 5.10, under to get 5.10, and 5.10, under to get 5.10, under to get 5.10. Fish Cheryl, okay, $5, you'll get 5, and 5.10, and 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, under to get 10, under to get 10. Jerry, $5, put him on number 4. Hard to sell one in this auction arena. What do you say? Hair a little longer? Larry Fitzgerald, thank you, bud. Get on up here and see us in person. Don't get on that internet. Get up here and see us. Here's John's cattle. Been turned out on grass since April. Grass and mineral tubs. Well, they didn't have much to eat, did they? Right there, $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20, to get now 4.10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 4.40, 4.50, to get 50, fancy 60, and 70, to get 4.70, internet 80, and 4.80, 90, 4.90, 4.90, internet 4.90, and 90, 4.80, 90, 4.80, 90, 4.80, 5, and $5, to get 5, and 4.95, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Larry Wagner, 4.90 on the internet. Good case, Larry. 22 more of them, George. Down at Tuttle. Been on grass at Tuttle. Be a watery eye or two. Be a watery eye or two, guys. They've been on the grass down there at Tuttle, Oklahoma all year. All year right there now. They're going to 475.80 and 475. They're going 80 and 480. They're going 75. They're going 80. They're going 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80. They're going 475, 80, 90, and 490. They're going 80. They're going 90. They're going 90. They're going 90 and 90. 490. Anybody else here? 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 95. $5. $5. You'll get $5. $5. 495. 510. 510. 510. 5.10. There to get 5. There to get 10. 10. 10. And 10 to Ryan. $5. Ryan. $5 a pound. 4. Big Brother's right here now. Been turned out since April. Been turned out some grass since April. Just continue, guys. They'll do it. They'll do it for you. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 370, 80, 90, and 394. Now 10. Now 20. Now 30. Now 40. 440 and 440. They're to get 430, 40 and 440, 50 and 50. They're to get 45. Now 50 for 45, 50 for 45, 50 445. Now 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get Barnhart 445. Put them on number. Grant number 38.
Grant 41X.
41.
Grant 41X.
Grant 41X will do. Thank y'all.
Here's Robert.
John said, thank everybody. Here's Robert. These guys have been weaned a long time. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. They had safeguard wormer when they were weaned. Then they had it again. 2 rounds of safeguard wormer. Belong to Mr. Robert right down in front of us, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. I entered to get 350, at 350, at 60, entered to get 70, entered to get 80, entered to get 90, entered to get 94, entered to get $4.10, and 10 to 20, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, 40, entered to get 40, 50, at 50, can't see you, 50, at 440, 50, 440, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, 60, and 60, entered to get 460 a pound, and 450, entered to get 60 and 70, and 470, internet, West, you're out, 70, 80, and 480, you guys 80, 4 in this side's all out, 480, 470, give 80, 470, give 80 here, 80 there, but give 80 Larry Wagner, 470 on the internet. Good gaze, Larry. Here's 10 more. Robert knows what he's doing, doesn't he? Good steers, and they're ready to go for you tomorrow. In the arena, enter to get $5 now, 10, and $5, 10, enter to get 5, enter to get 10, enter to get 510, and 510, enter to get 510, enter to get 510, now 10, 510, 510, and 10, enter to get 450. I'll let you bid 60, and 450, enter to get 60, and 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60. I'm wrong, boys. 450, 60, and 450, and 60, enter to get 60, enter to get $4 a pound, 10, 20, 30. 430, 40, 440, 50, 450, 60, 470, 480, 490, 490, 490, 85, 90, 490, no, 490, no, 95, 495, 495, $5, $5 a pound, 495, 5, 495, 5, 495, 5. Am I going too slow, Larry? All right, Robert, 5, so 495. Davis? David. Here's 6 more of them, George. Heifer is right here now, to get 3 1/4, and 325, to get 30, 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 60, and 360, to get 350, 360, and 350, 60, 70, and 80, to get 380, to get 370, 80, and 370, to get 80, to get 90, and 394, and $4, to get 4, to get $4 now, 10, and 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 430, and 420, 430, so 420. Put them on Grant number 5. 4, Grant 4. Weaned steers, George, had all her shots. 7 more little crossbred steers right there, crossbreeds. And to get $4 now, 10, and $4, 10, 20, and 410, 20, to get now 10, now 20, to get 410, 420, and 410, 20, to get 410, 20. Anybody else here? 420, and now 30, and now 40, now 50, 60, 460, 460. You guys are out. 450, 60, 450, 60, 70, and 470, 460, 70, 470, to get 70, to get 70. So 460, and that'll be Grant number 3. Grant 3. Thank you, young lady. Get on down there to Miami or Hawaii and have fun. Hawaiian Island. Here's some good steers. They're to get a fancy here, to get a 335, 40, and 335, 45, to get 45, to get 345, 345, and behind boys, 345, and 45, to get 45, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 55, and 55, to get 350 now, 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, KK 350, put them on number 371. Gloria has been doing this for a while, and she knows what she's doing. Good to have you all here again, guys. Stearns cattle. They've been weaned for a long time. How long? Long time weaned. Had 2 rounds of all their shots, Gloria. She does a good job, folks. She does it year after year after year. Good rascals right there now at 450, at 450, to get at 50, at 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 460, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 65, and 465, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 465, and 65, to get out, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 465, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, Barnhart 460, put them on number 38. There's 19 more of them. See growling now. Be higher tomorrow. Gloria, you do good work as usual. Robert, take care of yourself. Wow, wow, wow. 350 at 5 at 55 at 55 at 60 at 360 at 65 at 70 at 375 at 75 at 375 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 375 80 and 380 385 385 385 385 at 85 at 382 and a half at help 85 at 385 382 and a half. Get your man 385. Now 7.5, 387.5, 385, 7.5. How many all 40? And to get 90 at 390, 387, have a 90, 387, have a 90, 387, have a 90. Now 90. Who? Darren's out. 390, 387, have 90. Feeling 387.5. Put him on 27. Thank you guys. Gloria, thank y'all. Stillwell cattle from Cleveland. And they're 90 days weaned, folks. 90 days weaned, folks. Good gals here. 350 at 350 at 350. They're get 5. They're going to 55. They're going 5. They're going 5. They're going 5. They're going 60 at 65. They're going 65 at 365. 90 days, guys. 365 and 5. They're going 5. They're going 5. They're going 70 at 375. They're going 75. They're going 80 and 385. They're going 90. They're going 395 and 95. They're going 4 and $4. You'll get 4. They're going 5. They're going 405 10 and 10. To get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 20, and 10, 15, 20, and 20, to get 25, to get 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 425, 30. Now 5, 435, 40, 440, 440, 440, to get 435, 45, 445, 445, 445, yet again, 445, now 50, 450, 445, 50, 445, 50, to get 50, Dennis, 445, Dennis, 14. Pretty good steer right there, Georgie. 350 and 350 to get 60 to get 70 and 370 to get 70 to get 370 and 70 to get 360 70 behind boys to get 70 and 360 now 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 360 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 360 to get 70 to get 70. So 360 feeling 35. And she is a good heifer right there now. To get 350 at 350 at 50 to get 50 to get 350 to get 60 at 350 now 60 to get Ziggity Hones at 360. Anybody else here? 360 at 360 to get a pretty good heifer guy. 360 at 350 60 to get now 60 and 60 to get 60. So 350 feeling number 2. When you put it on him. Four more good heifers, George. 4. Hey. good gals you are now. It'll get 335, 40, and 340 now, 50, and 350, 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 370, and 365. How about that? 5 here, 5 there. Everybody get 365, and 365, and 5. It'll get that 5 here, 5 there. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. KK 360. Put on number 359. Tell him to call Paula and tell him to bring it to him. You got JD again?
I got it. There's other people that's named JD.
JD Thompson.
Thomason.
Be the Thomason cattle from Mulhall.
No implants, 2 rounds.
Weaned a long time. They've never had an implant. They've had 2 rounds of shots up there at Mulhall. They're a good, powerful set of black heifers. Weaned a long time, guys. Powerful ladies here now. They're to get 335, 40, and 335, and to get 40, and 340. Guarantee them open. 340, that help any. 340, and 345, and to get 45, and to get 45, 345, and 45. Didn't help a lick. 345, and 340, and to get 2.5, and to get 340, 2.5, and 340, and to get 2.5, and to get 345. Now 45, 43, 5, 43, 5, 43, 5. 43, what do you get 5 here? So I did put on number 22. Prego. X.
$343.
Is that what you want? That don't help.
Bring more for bread.
Here's steer mates, them heifers. Steer mates, them heifers, Mulhall. They're long wean now. Be long wean now. They're to get 350, and 350, and 350. 350 and 350. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get and 350 now, 60 and 360. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 390 and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, and 380. Would get 90 here. 80 would get 90, 380, 90, and 380, 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. So 380 west. 6, 6, 6. Thomas and cattle, 15 more of them. Long wean, had all their shots.
Billy's got to get a new horse. Especially on a day like today.
Some more Thompson cattle there, George. They are fancy Angus steers, Mulhall, right here now. They're to get 330, at 330, they're to get 5, at 335, 40, they're to get 45, they're to get 45, 50, they're to get 55, they're to get 60, at 365, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 70, at 375, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 80, at 380, 7.5, 80, at 380, 2.5, they're to get 80, 2.5, at 385, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 87.5, at 385, 7.5, they're to get 7.5 here, 7.5. Hayes, 385, Hayes, 7. John Thomason cattle from Mulhall, another member of the family, I'm sure. Not John. Oh, these are not weaned. Just that, but they have had their shots. And they're nice right here now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get as get phones at 350, 60. The R's out 360, 70 and 370, 80, 380, 380, 90, 390, 90, 90 and $4. You'll get $4. They're to get $4 now. $4. They're to get 394. Y'all out $4 and $4. They're to get $4 now. 10 and 10 and 10. They're to get 410. Internet's out 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. Internet 430. And 30, to get 420, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. So 420. Put them on grant number 4X. Just 4. There's 21 more John's cattle right there at Mulhall, George. They're not weaned, but they are good at. Sure don't. Neither did others.
The other ones did a lot more than these.
They do good work. Thomason's, you guys here? Thomason people right there in Mulhall. 600 pound heifers right there at 335, at 335, 40, at 335, at 40, at 340, at 35, at 40, at 45, at 45, at 42 and a half, 5, and 45, at 7 and a half, 50, at 350, at 50, at 350, at 347 and a half, 50 and a half, and 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 350, at 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 5, 355. 55, now 7 and a half, 60, 360, 360, 57, have 8, 9, 60, 360, 2, 364, 364, 366, 368, 368, 370, 370, 372, 372, 372, 4, 374, 6, 376, 378, 380, and 80, 380, 380. Mike Treese, 378. Put him on number 36. Was it Charlotte? Nice set of black steers. Same cattle. John's got a nice recipe. 350 at 350, they're to get 55, they're to get 55, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, at 375, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, at 380, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 95, at 95, they're to get 4, at $4 here, 4, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, 405, 10, and 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 415, and 410, they're to get 15, and 410, they're to get 15, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 410, they're to get 15, West. 410, 65. Who'd have missed? I don't give a shit. Here's 10 more, George. Man's got pretty good black cattle. Talk about kicked off. I hope they are. The mamas needed it. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get 30 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 at 335 to get 40 to get 40 to get 340 to get digi and 45 to get 45 to get 345 and 345 to get 45 45 50 at 350 now 5 at 355 355 352 and a half, now 5 and 57 and a half, 60 at 362 and a half, and 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 362 and a half, at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, Thielen, 360, 17, 27. Thanks to Thompson family.
I think so. Yeah, we got her. We got her.
Here's Jim's. Jim Leitner. In 30 days weaned, they've had her around the shot. Jim Leitner, guys, out there at Carnegie, Mountain View, Oklahoma. Mountain View, good Angus heifers. Look at the guts in them, the rib. I entered to get 350, at 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 60, entered to get 70, entered to get 80, entered to get 90, entered to get 4, entered to get 10, entered to get 20, at 30, entered to get 40, entered to get 440, entered to get 440, at 450, at 50, entered to get 440, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 60, and 60, internet 470, and 70, entered to get 70, 80, and 480, internet 480, 90, entered to get over to get 90, 490, and 480, over to get 90, 490, 490, 490, yet now $5. $5 internet, $5 pound internet. Don't be scared. $5 internet, 495, 495. So 490. Put them on grant number 42X. There's Jim. There he is. Mountain View, Oklahoma. Like that deal, John? Or George? 30 days. Weaned them 30 days ago, give them all their shots. Had a fancy set of heifers here. At 350, at 350, at 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 5, entered to get 55, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, 355, 60, at 360, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, 70, at 370, entered to get 65, entered to get 7.5, 70, at 370, entered to get 367 and a half, 70, at 370, at 367 and a half, 72 and a half, 370, no, 2.5, 372 and a half, 375, 375 internet, 375, get your man George, 370, get your man George, 57 and a half, 377, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 380, 380 internet, 380, 380, 85, 385, 2.5, 5, Varner, 382 and a half, 1, 2, number 2. Here's Jim Steers, guys. Lightners, Mountain View, Oklahoma. Guys, Southwest Oklahoma. Be a blue eye. She'll be on them. Or he'll be on there. Right there now. Weaned him 30 days ago here. 350, at 360, at 350, 60. Entered to get 70, entered to get 80, entered to get 90, entered to get 90, 90, 90. At 4, at $4.10, 20, entered to get 20, 30, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, 50. At 50, 60, at 60, entered to get 60, entered to get Sean 70. At 470, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, 465. 465, you're out, Drew. 465, 70, 475, 475, we're out again, 80, 480, at 485, 485, and get 485, and get 5, and 90, at 490, and get 85, and 90, and get 90, but 90, 490, at 485, 90, 85, 90, over to get 90, and get 90, so 485, Grant, put them on number 41X, 41X. 13 more gems. That's a lot of dollars there. Here's next into them, Jim. You hadn't forgot how. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Look at a good set of steers right there at 350, at 350, entered to get 5, entered to get 60, entered to get 5, entered to get 70, entered to get 5, entered to get 80, at 380, entered to get 75, 85, entered to get 90, entered to get 395, 4, at $4.05, entered to get 10, entered to get 10, entered to get 10, 410, and 405, 10, 10, 15, and 15, 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, and 415, 20, Barhart, 415, put on number 37. Thank you, Jimbo. Take care. Fort Cobb.
20 days, 2 rounds.
Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. 90 days weaned. 90 days Angus heifers, 90-day Angus heifers, 350 and 60 at 350, entered to get 60, entered to get 5, entered to get 70, entered to get 5, entered to get 375, Gary 75, entered to get 5, entered to get 5 at 375, 80 at 385, entered to get 90, entered to get 395, entered to get 95, 95 at 95, 395, entered to get 95, your man's out, 95 and 4 and $4, entered to get 4, 395, 4, 395, 4, 395, entered to get 4, entered to get 4, entered to get 4, your way, Gary, 395. Hayes? I don't either. Okay. We'll resell them. Sick cattle outside. Didn't have anybody. 375, 80, 385, 385, 385, 90, 390, 390. Not 5, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half. So 390 west. 16, 16. Okay, back to work. You got mail? You got mail?
Patsy Land.
Apache,
Verdon.
Verdon, Pocasset. Light ones today, biggest tomorrow. Been turned out forever. Nice. Wean them May 15th. Give them 2 round shots. 350 at 350 at 5 at 55 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 355 at 5 at 60 at 5 at 65 at 5 70 at 375 80 at 85 90 at 390 at 85 and 90 85 95 95 95 west shot 95 and 4 and 4 now 5 at 405 at 405 internet shot 10 and 410 410 405 10 15 internet shot 15 at 15 20 and 420 to get 25, 25 internet, 425, and 25 internet shot, 425, and 25, 425, and to get 25. Dennis, 420, put on number 14. For the steer mates to them, George. Lightweight, and they've been weaned since May the 15th. 450, 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 60, and 70, and 460, 70. I got Gary Thielen at 460. Who'll give 70? 470. Long wean, 470. Huh? What is a half? 465, 70. 470, 470, Gary. You don't want to give them old halves. 470. You don't want no $half cattle. And 70 to get 70. KK 465. What on number 345. Thank you. 19 more Apache land. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. We ain't sold his cattle yet. We ain't sold his cattle yet. Denny, Bailey Denny. Wow, they are nice rig bulls right here now. They are nice. 90 days, wasn't it, George? 90 days wean right here now. To get 375, 80, and 375, to get 85, to get 85, and 385. Yearlings now, 90, to get 395, to get 95, 4, and $4 bill, 4, to get 5, to get 405, to get 10, and 10, 15, to get 15, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 415, 20, to get 15, 20, and 20 west shot, 20, and 20, to get 22 and a half. 422 and a half, 422 and a half, you guys right, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, here to 5, 425, 427 and a half, 427 and a half, Hayes, 425, Hayes, 55, 55. Arnold Cows.
He was just here a while ago.
Mr. Arnold, you here?
He was just sitting right over here.
Well, I don't see him.
They're out of R.A. Brown Bulls now.
There are the R.A. Brown Bulls.
There he is.
Where is he?
There he is. Arnold.
Get in here, Mr. Arnold. Out of R.A. Brown Bulls.
Right off the cow.
Well, their daddy's cost something now. Right off the cow. Good ones right here, 4.5, 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get, who'd you say? And 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, out of here, 70, and 460, to get 70, to get 70, 460, 70, and 460, to get 70, to get 70, to get, so 460, Varner, put him a number, 26. 3 more the same heifers out of R.A. Brown Bulls, good black cows. To get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 20, to get 20, and 30, to get 30, 40, and 440, to get 430, 40, to get 430, 40, 50, and 50, to get 60, and 60, internet 470, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 490, and 90, to get 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 90, to get Larry Wagner, 480 on the internet, 480. Where'd he go? Color in R.A. Brown Bulls. Well, everybody's got a little of that in their relatives. $3.10, $3.10, and 3.10, 20, and 3.30, 40, 3.40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 94, and $4. It'll get 3.94, and 3.94. It'll get 3.94. It'll get 10, and 20, and 20, 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 50, and 60, and 60. Fish 450 OX. Here's the boys that come with them. Little lightweights right there. $5.10, 5.10, and 5.10, 5.20. It'll get 5.30. It'll get 5.40. It'll get 5.50. It'll get 5.50, and 5.50. It'll get 50. Adam Yacht 5.50, and 5.40, 5.50. It'll get 5.60. It'll get 5.60, 70, and 80. It'll get 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, 90, and 5.90. It'll get 5.90. It'll get 5.90, and 5.80. Would get 90, 5.90. Sold 5.80 fish. Oh. Four more up. They're good stock. R.A. Brown on the sire side right here, 4.5, and 450, and 450. It'll get 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 60, and 60. It'll get 4.5. It'll get 70, and 70, 80. It'll get 4.90. It'll get 4.95. It'll get 5.10, and 5.10, 5.20. It'll get 5.10, 20, and 5.30, and 5.30. It'll get 5.40. It'll get 5.30, 40, and 5.30, 40, 50, and 5.50, 5.50, 5.50. 5.40, 5.50, 5.40, 5.50. It'll get 50. Jerry, 5.40. Jerry 4. Bigger bull, 350, at 350, at 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 380, at 370, give 80, it'll get 380, pretty good bull, KF 80, at 370, give 80, it'll get 370, give 80, at 80 behind bull, 380 on the bull here, 80, at 380, it'll get 370, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, that'd be Thielen 370, put him on number 5. Mr. Arnold, thank you. Appreciate it. Huh? Wow. 60 days wean fancy gals right here now. It'll get 350, at 350, at 350. It'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 380, at 370, give 80, it'll get 370, give 80, at 375, it'll get 375, at 375. There you go, George, 375, at 5, it'll get 5. Sold 370 West. Put on number 16. There you go, George. There you go, George. Well, they are yearlings right here now. They're to get 3.25, 30, at 325, 30, and 5, and get 35, and get 335, at 335, and get 35, 35, 35, 35, 330 now, 5, at 330 now, 5. Anybody else here? 35, at 335, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5. Thielen, 330. Put them on 2-2 and brag them. Wise cattle guys, Coleman, Texas. Mr. Wise is a good cattle. Got anything? 90 days. 90 days. 90 days wean, Coleman, Texas. And they steers. 375, 80, and 375, 85, and get 90, and get 5, and get 4, and get 4, 5, and get 10, and 10, 15, and get 20, and get 4, 25, and 25, 30, and get 35, and get 35, gets your man 4, 35, 40, 440, and get 440, and get 40 bill, 440, and 435, 440, and 435, 40, and get 440, and get out of here, and 40, and get 435, 40, Hayes, 435, number 55. Haley cattle, Mangum. You talk Jack? 30 to 100 days wean. Just a handful of them, 30, a bunch of them are 100 days wean from Greer County. All summer long down there in Greer County. I entered to get 350, at 350, entered to get 5, at 55, 60, 5, entered to get 70, entered to get 5, entered to get 80, entered to get 83, 80, 380, and 85, entered to get 90, entered to get 390, entered to get 50, 90, bill 90, and 95, 95, 95, 4, and 405, entered to get 405, 405, 405, 405, and 405, 10, and 10, entered to get 10, entered to get 10, entered to get 12 and a half, entered to get 10, entered to get 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, and 412 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, and 422 and a half, and 422 and a half, and 422 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and 2 and a half. So 420, put on Hayes 5.5. Biggest be tomorrow. Curbo with him. Langfield cattle. Langford. You got anything on them? 60 days off a big string of cattle for tomorrow. 60 days weaned on the little old light cattle here now. 335.40 at 335.40 now 5 and now 50 now 5 and now 60 and now 70 now 80 90 at 390 385 and to get 380 for 90 at 90 and to get 5 and to get 95 95 95 4 at $4.05 and to get 405 and to get 405 and 405 and to get 405 405 405 and 5 here. Dennis $4 bill. Dennis 14. There's a bull. Different pasture. Bull right there now, 3 1/4, 30 at 325, and to get 30 at 330, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30 at 325, and to get 925, 25, 25, $3 now 5, 305, 305, 305, 10, 310, 15, 315, Gary at 15, 310, 15, 310, 15, and 15 here, Varner, 310, 18X. Boys, these cattle have been weaned for 90 to 120 days, been come out here southwest of town. You talk about some really good little old cattle. There's Bailey's cattle here, George. Aren't they good? Good rascals right there now. To get $4 now 10 and 10, 20 and 28 to get 20 to get 20 to get 410, 420 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20, 30 and 34, 30, 40, 50, 450 to get 50 to get 440 to get 50 and 440, 50 and 440 to get 50 and now 5 to get 55, 60 to get 60 and 465 and 70 and 470 to get 65 to get 75 and 80 and 480 to get 480 to get 475, 80 and 80 to get 80 to give 80 to give 80. Sean 475. Sean 4. There's 22 more of them there, George. There's a lighter weight cattle. You talk about something that's ready to turn out today. Now long weaned had 2 rounds of everything you can give them. Been wormed. Everything you can do now. 450 and 450 and 450 to get 60 and 450 to get 60 to get 4 and 4.5 down 60 to get 70 to get 470 and 70 to get 470 a pound and now 80 and 90 to get 490 to get 90 good ones here 95 and 510 510 20 and 520 35 35 40 and 540 to get 540 to get 540 Jerry and 535 40 up here 50 and 550 to get 550. What do you say? 550 and 540, 550 and 540, 550, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 and 50 Grant, 540 Grant. Put up a number 3. Grant number 3. There's what they look like. The girls look like off of them. Aren't they good? Good guys. 365 and 365 and 5 and get 5 and get 5 long wean now 70 and 370 and get now 70 and get 370 and 5 and now 80 and now 5 and now 90 and now 5 and now 4 and 5 and get 10 and get 10 410 410 and get 15 and get 15 20 and 20 420 Larry and 20 and get 20 and get 20 and get 25 425 425 30 430 Larry 430 435 435 435 and 435 now 40 440 Larry 440 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 435 40 to get 45 445 445 445 445 wait on him wait on you 445 2.5 445 445 Larry 440 2.5 445 445, Grant. 442 and a half, Grant 4. 442 and a half, Grant 4. Goodness, ain't they, guys? Goodness, right here now. They're getting 350 and 360 and 350, 60. They're getting 70. They're getting 80. They're getting 90. They're getting 4 and 10. They're getting 10, 20. They're getting 420 and 10, 20, 4, 10, 20. Get room, boys. 420 and you get 25, 30 and 30. They're getting 40. They're getting 440. They're getting 40. They're getting 50 and 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50 and 440, 450, 50 now 60 and 60. Where are you? 60 and 460 and 60. They're getting 4.5, 60 and 4.5. 60, they're going to get Grant 4.5. Grant, football number 4. Grant 4. Little crossbreds off a deal, guys. Right there now. They're to get 5. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 375. They're to get 80 and 380. Long wean, boys. They're to get 80 and 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 380, 90, and 390. Where's your man? 90. They're to get 380, 90. They got room 90, 380, 90. Jerry's, you get 90 and 390. They're to get 380, 90, and 380, 90. They're to get 90. KK, 380, KK. Put up a number 345. That's all them. Thank you, guys.
DB from Saginaw.
See Sam? Saginaw. Had a ride shots on her mama. Had a load of them last week. DBE, good little old Charlet cattle. Had a ride shots. What? Really nice right here now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80, 94. They're to get $4, 410. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 440. They're to get 50. Internet's in. 440, 450, 440, 450. Good heifers here. 450 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. Larry Wagner. 440 on the internet. 440. Larry Wagner. Nice heifers, Larry. $42 more of them. 42 more of them. Had a round of shots on her mama, Saginaw, Texas. Powerful set of heifers right there, Gary Reed.
DB, Gary.
42 head of them. You seen one, you seen them all. Black nose Charlets. Wow. 350 at 350 at 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 landing bit now. 60 at 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 350 now. 60 at 365. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 75. 80 at 380. They're to get 75. 80. You're to give 80. 380. 380. 380. 380. 380. And 80. Did you give 80 here? Did you? And 80. They're to get 85. They're to give 85. They're to get 385. 90 and 390. 85. 90. 385. 90. 385. 90. We're out here. 85. 90 and 385. You're to get 90 and 90. You're to get 90. You're to get 90. You're to get 90 bar. 385 bar. 2. Here's steers off of them, Gary. Here's the steers off of them, man. They're nice Charlet cattle. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get 10, 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, 40, 50, and 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 60, 70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 460, 70, and 460, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, and 480, 75, 80, and 80, they're to get 85, 485, 485, 90, and 90, 490, 490, 490, 485, 90, Sean, 485, Sean, 485. 4. $35 more of them, Gary. Pretty sweet. Had a round of shots on her mamas. Talk with a deep voice, too. One of them has a tail that's shorter than the rest of them. Nice steers right there now. 350 at 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 380 to get 5 to get 90 at 395 to get 95 95 4 at $4.05 to get 405 to get 405 to get 405 at 405 405 405 405 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 15 and 15 to get 10 to get 15 to get 15 and 10 15 4 10 15 at 12 and a half 15 at 15 4 12 and a half 15 and 12 and a half 15 17 and a half at 4 17 and a half and 17 and a half here 17 and a half here Varner 415 Varner 415 put up a number 1.
Yes, sir.
About all them.
Yep.
Thank them, Gary. B. Thank them, guys, very much.
That's okay. That's okay.
I love them.
Will do.
Henrietta, Texas.
Is this her over here?
The Wynn Klein cattle.
Yep.
She's here. Where? There she is. There she is. I'll watch Shane. Henrietta, Texas.
Hereford. Yeah.
How much?
Yeah. Hereford.
50 days, ma'am. 50 days wean. She's been shipping cattle up here a while, guys. They've always been fancy, fancy, fancy. Look here. Looky here, Shane.
York.
There's a difference in them, Billy. Condition is right. Might be a watery eye. 50 days wean. They've done it right. 2 rounds of all their shots, young lady. 2 rounds of all their shots. Somebody might want to make a cow out of them someday. 350 at 350 at 350 they're going to have 50 they're going to have 50 60 they're going to have 70 at 370 they're going to get 70 80 they're going to get 90 they're going to get 390 they're going to get 90 here 90 at 380 we're going to get 90 they're going to get 380 90 1 or 2 380 90 395 95 4 and 45 405 405 410 410 410 and 10 they're going to get Daryl yacht 410 at 405 10 where 10 15 20 420 415 20 25 30, 430, 435, 440, 440, 440, 440, 435, 40, 440 internet, 435, 440, and 40 to get 40 KK, 435. 340. Put a top on them there, big boy. 1X. Shane. There's 42 more of them. Wynn Klein Ranch, Henrietta, Texas. That's how they do it down there. Yes, they have, Gary. You can tell that.
You don't want to know.
Somebody might want to make a cow someday. 350 at 360 at 60 to get 350 now 60 and 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 380 90 394 and 10 to get 405 to get 405 do that 405 and 405 10 and 10 to get 10 10 10 10 410 405 10 405 10 15 and now 20 and 20 to get now 20 to get now 415 20 and 20 to get now 15 20 to get 415 20 and 20 to get now 20 to get now 20 to get 415 20 and 20 to get now 20 to get now 20 to get now 20 415 20 West 415 put up a number 16 is that right West 16 now You steer buyers. There'll be 67 head of these steers right here just in time, Douglas. $67 head of them. How many days? 50 days wean, 2 rounds of all their shots.
Tom Jones is wearing yellow. Who? Henrietta. Henrietta, Texas. Yep. You bet.
Tim, you know who you're talking to? How are you? Good. Good to have you.
Yellow.
67 head of these rascals right here now. You talk about good, easy to handle.
We got a long way to go. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be here till 3 or 4 o'clock. You're welcome. Keep after it. Yeah. Gentle, they don't want to come in.
Yeah, they're gentle.
Talk about a difference in every breed. There you
Difference
go.
in the breed. That's right. That young lady's been petting them on the head.
She goes out there with the 6
She does.
Got more to go?
Watch.
Horses are wild.
There they are.
These wheat boys getting ready this winter.
Yeah, you wheat boys. Wheat's pretty high, though. You might want to combine it.
Yeah, might.
Really nice set of steers right there, people. Just help yourself. I had to get $4 now, 10, at $4, 10, and 10 to get that 10, 10, 10 to get 10, to get 10, and 10 to get $4 now, 10 to get 20, to get now 20, to get 15, at 15 to get that 415, to get that 15, and 415. I get your man 20 to get that 20 west shot. 425, 425, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, at 425, 35, at 435, 35, west is out, 435, 40, 445, 445, 445, to get 50, at 55, 60, at 60, to get 460, at 60, to get 5, to get 465, 70, at 70, to get 470, to get 70, at 470, 465, now 70, at 70, to get 70, to get 70, 70, west 465, 36, 36. 12 more of them. Nice. 50 plus days wean. 50 plus days wean right here now. To get 350 at 355 at 55 to get 55 to get 60 to get 55 as I get 5 thank you to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 at 75 80 to get 5 to get 90 to get 395 at 95 to get 95 4 at 405 to get 405 to get 405 I get your man 10 and 10 to get 405 10 and 10 410 15 and 15 and 20 and 420 415 20 415 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 to get 415 20 to get 20 so 415 so 415 Hayes 55 Doug
This I bought, George.
how are you guys today?
Daddy's killer 51 days wean.
51 days.
Easier for me to tell it to you than you just pronounce it. They've had 2 rounds of Cattle Master Gold.
2 rounds of Cattle Master Gold.
They've had 2 rounds of 2020 Vision 7
2020 Vision 7, 2 rounds
with Spur Pink Eye.
with the Spur Pink Eye.
They've had no implants.
They've never had any hormones, artificial. 51 days wean. They've had cattle here all summer long. And they brought some more of them. They're one of our favorite sets right here, Betty. Wow, wow, wow. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get that $4 now 10 to get that 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 to get 30 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 and 430 to get 420 over to get 35 and 435 40 440 440 440 440 and 40 to get 435 40 445 445, 450, 450 to get 5, 455 to get 60, and 465 to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, and 65 to get 465, 70, and 470, and 70 to get 65, and now 70, 40, 60, 70, and 7.5, that's 8, now 70, 470, 470, 467 and a half, 70, anybody else here, 470, 2.5. Wait on him, wait on you. 472 and a half. 5. 475. Don't wait too long. So 472 and a half Hayes. 2-2. Here we go. 61 more. 51 days. Here's some 5 weights. There's some more. They get better as they get bigger, don't they, George? Nice ladies right here now. 350 at 350 and 5 at 55, 60 at 55, at 55, 65 at 370 at 75 at 80 at 385, 85, 90 at 390 at 90 at 85, 90 and 385, 90, 85, 7.5. Do you get it? 7.5. Do you get it? 90 and 390. Now 90. Now 90 here. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 5. 395. 7.5. Now 4 at 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 402 and a half. 402 and a half. 2.5. 2.5. 5 and 405. 7.5. 407 and a half. 407 and a half. 405. 407 and a half. Varner 405. 5-4. Okay.
George, how long till Rendell? How long till Rendell? Pretty quick, he said. Pretty quick, 5 minutes.
He ain't gonna be able to handle it.
Okay. Dad says you won't be able to handle him.
Drew's gonna buy him. He bought him last week. First time he's ever bought him.
He says you're partner on everything.
I'll just stay in there then.
Stay in there then.
He's a good. There's the red ones right there now. The red ones, by golly, they're good reds. Motley face reds here. 350 at 350 at 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50 at 355. They're going to have 55. They're going to have and 55 and 355, 55 and 350 and 5 and now 60, 5 and 65, 55 now, 65 and 5 now and 5, 365, 70 and 375, 75, 75 and 72 and a half and 375 and 375, 7 and a half, 377 of 80 and 380, 2 and a half, 382 and a half and 382 and a 5 and 385, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 7 and a half here, sold 385, Varner 5-4. I'm sorry.
Lead you good?
Go start on steers off of them, Billy boy. Hold your hand up till I call your name. Zybeck cattle. Look at there, George. There's a peaches and cream right there. Trouble-free little peaches and cream right there. And they're going to 475, 80, and 475, they're going to 80, 90, they're going to 490, and 480, 90, 495, they're going to 10, they're going to 510, and 510, they're going to 510, they're going to 510, and 5, they're going to 10, they're going to 510, 510, 510, and 10, they're going to 510, they're going to 510, they're going to 510, and 10, they're going to 510, they're going to 510, they're going to 10. Ryan, $5 a pound. He knows. 4. Look at here, folks. Just 2 of them just didn't fit. They got red, though. They got red. 375, 80, and 375. Better give 80, better get 375, better give 80, and 80, better get 385, better give 5, better get 90, better get 5, better get 95, 4, and 405, better get 410, better get 15, better get 20, and 25, better get 425, 425, 30, and 35, better get 40, better get 440, better get 45, and 445, better get 445, and 440, better get 5, and 5, better get 445, Varner, 440, put on number 451. Yeah. Hey, look at that good steer. He's been weaned a lot longer, hasn't he? 80 days. He just brought one of them to show you what they look like when they get big. Pretty good rascal. 3 1/4, 325, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 335, 45, and 45, 50 now 5, and now 60 now 5, and 70 now 5, and 80, to get 380, and 80, to get 375, 80, and 380, 385, 385, 385. You got somebody, Anton? 385 at 385 here. Hayes, 380. Put up a number. 75. What number you on them on, Antonio?
Just 7.
7. Hey, guys. Our privilege. he got more of them. He said,
Four drafts, these Franz and cattle from Frederick, Texas.
Fredericksburg, Texas, 4 drafts of them, the Franz cattle. Franz and cattle, Fredericksburg, Texas. Had a round of shots on the cow. Had a round of shots on the cow. There's another set of Charlotte Cross cattle. Got the future to get big. 350 at 350 at 350. They're going to 5. They're going to 355. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 60. They're going to 5 and 75. They're going to 5. 75. 75. 75 and 375 and 75. They're going to 375. 80 and 385. They're going to 85. They're going to 85. They're going to 385. 85. They're going to 90. Now need you 95. 95. 395. 394. Now 4. Now $4. $4. 395. 4. 395. 4. 395. You're going to get 4. And $4 here, 4. They're going to have 4. Sold them, $395. Put them on Grant number 6X, 6X. Get large right there, Grant. What? 46 out of them more on, guys. They've had a round of shots. Fredericksburg, Texas. Make a pretty nice set of cows, wouldn't he? Nice girls right here now. And they're going to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 at 325. They're going to 25, 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 at 325. They're going to get 30. 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 They're going to get 5 at 335, 40 and 340. They're going to get 45. They're going to get 50 at 355 and 6. You get 55 at 355, 355, 355. They're going to get 350 now, 5 at 350. Now 5 here, 5 there. Everybody get 5 y'all out. 355 and 55 here, 5. So 350. Put them on T6. Preg them. Kind of slipped in there, Billy. 34 of the steers. Be about a chance to buy about 90 of these steers in the next 2 drafts. You don't throw them back together. You can get you. I do too. They could do something for you. They will do something for you. Sterols right there now. They're to get 375, 80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 at 375, 80. They're to give 75, 85. They're to give 85 at 385. They're to give 5. They're to give 90 and 95, 4 and 405. They're to get 405. They're to get 405. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 410, 15 and 20 and 25. They're to get 425 and 425. They're to get 425 and 420. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. And 25 sold on 420. Put them on KK 350 351. Get a raise for that. 52 more of them. Pretty easy to handle too, guys. Looks like it. Easy to handle, George. They sure are. They are easy to handle. A lot easier than some of them pure Angus cattle we've had. Dennis, that's the kind you bought. You like right there. What they bring? Here we go now. Did to get 3 1/4 at 325. Did to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Now 30. Did to get 35. Did to get 35. 40 at 345. Did to get 45. Did to get 45. 550 at 355. Did to get 60. Did to get 60 at 355. Now 60 at 360. Did to get 60. Now 2.5 and 5. Did to get 360. 2.5 and 5 here. Did to get 5. Top 5. Did to get 360. 2.5 and 5. 360. 2.5. Did to get 5 and 2.5. Did to get 5. Did to get 5. Did to get 5. Did to get 5. KK 362.5. 345. No, 365. Thank you, folks. $22 of the light weights. 32 of them. 32 of them. Boy, they are reputation out the world. Reputation out of this world. Rendell time right there now. Did to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. Did to get 20 and 4 10 20. Did to get 4 10 20 30. Did to get 30 40. Did to get 40 50. Did to get 60 and 60. Did to get 70. Did to get 70. Can't see you. And 80. Did to get 480 90 495. Did to get $5. Did to get 5 at 495 at $5. Did to get 5. Did to get 495 10 and 510 520 520 510 20 510 20 510 520 510 520 and 510. To get 20, to get 20. Dennis, 510, 2. Looks like you're getting used to it. Here's 69 of the big sisters. How many days, Gary? Terry? 78 days. 78 days. Well, these are good rascals. Good rascals. 375.80 and 375. To get 80. To get 85. To get 385. 85. 90. To get 95. To get 95. 4 and 405. To get 410. To get 15 and 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 5 and 425. To get 25. 30 and 430. To get 425. To get 30 and 35 and 435. 40. To get 445. To get 50 and 450. To get 50. To get 55 and 60 and 460. To get 55, to get now 65, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 470, 465, 70. Dennis, 465, 2X. Woo! You might want some of them $4 steers you got hold of. No.
He said no.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, he agrees.
Is that delivered? Is that delivered? Like 300 of these? 120 days. 120 days wean. Wow. Where are they from? Bluffdale, Texas. Aren't they good little calves? 120 days? I'll not get the opportunity to do that very often, or a 3-weight heifer. Had all their shots. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, 60, to get 60, and 60, get man 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 460, and now 70, and 470, 80, and 480, 90, 490, 495, and $5, to get 5, to get $5 now 10, and 510, to get 510, 20, and 520, to get 510, 520, and 510, 20. Them hard to find, boys. 510, 520, and 510, 520. To get 510, 20. Jerry 9, 510, number 3.
Jerry 3.
Here's little crossbreds. Look here, George. 120 days wean. $4, now 10, $4, 10, and 10, to get that 10 to buy, to get 10, 20, to get that 20, 30, to get 430, and 30, to get 40, to get 440, 50, and 50, to get 50, and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get now 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 470, and F 80, and 480, to get 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, 95, and $5, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 495, 490 now 5, 495, Varner 490, 30. Come on, man. I took you for a while. I thought you figured. Didn't think the figures worked. $94 of them. $94 head of them. Well, yeah, you got them. Sure, you got them. Well, there's an opportunity to get your wheat deal started, folks. Jerry Harvey. 350 at 350 at 360 at 350 60 to get 350 360 70 to get 70 80 at 90 to get 390 to get 94 to get 410 to get 10 10 20 and 20 to get 430 to get 430 to get 30 to get 30 and 430 40 440 to get 440 to get 440 to get 430 40 and 430 440 top rows out 440 and 430 440 440 50 and down each 60 and 460 to get 60 to get 450 now 60 and 60 to go watch him only get 460 450 60 Drew's out 460 460 sold 450 KK 345 340 340 they wasn't steers. What number, Amos? Were they steers? Or heifers?
Okay, Gary.
Don't blame me. Aren't they cute? 120 days weaned. Aren't they cute? Where's them Rendales? They could get some right here. Be a blue eye or two, and they'll be there. Pink eye, spot in their eye. Wow, wow, wow. Right here now, to get $5, now 10, and 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, 30, to get 5, 30, to get 5, 40, to get 5, 40, and 5, 30, 45, 35, 45, 35, 40, 50, and 5, 50, to get 5, 50, to get 5, 45, 50, and 5, 45, 50, to get 5, 40, to get 5, 50, 60, and 5, 60, and 5, 60, to get 5, 50, to get 60, to get 5, 50, 60, and 5, 50, to get 65, and to get 5, 65, 565, 565, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 5, Jerry 9, 560. Put on number 88. Just 8, just 8. 69 more of them. They're doing it right, Billy. 120 days now. I wonder if these are Florida's. We're fixed to get a pretty good price for them too, Gary. Nice steers right there now. They're getting 375, 80, at 85, at 385, at 90, at 395, at 95, at 395, at 395, 4, at 405, at 10, at 15, 20, at 5, at 25, 25, 25, 30, at 35, at 435, 40, at 5, 445, 55, at 55, 65, at 65, 70, at 5, at 80, at 5, at 485, 85, 90, and 495, at 95. 95, and now $5 a pound at $5 a pound, 495, 5, 495, 5, 495, to get 5, to get 5, 5. Sold them 495. Put them cattle on grant number 3. Good job, Rep. Bigger ends, what they look like tomorrow. It's what they look like tomorrow. Get used to it, guys. It'll be higher tomorrow. 3 1/4 at 325, 30 at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 90, to get 4, to get $4, 4, at 10, and 20, and 430, to get 30, to get 420, 430, and 420, 430, to get out 30, to get out 30, to get 30 KK at 420. Put them at 3, 4, 5. Exotic is right. Hold your hand up till I call your name. $3, 10, and 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 3, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, 60, and 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 460, 460, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, KK, 450, 340. No, 345. Well, look at here, Gary Reed. You cost cutters, come on down. $3, 310, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Get your man. 450, 460, 70, 80, 90, 495, $5. $5 a pound. Cost cutter, 5, 495. 490, you'll get 5. So 490. Who'd you have? Tanner who? Tanner Butte. Me either. Little lightweight girls, cost cutters. $3. 320, 340, now 50, now 60, now 70, to get 370, and 360, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, and $4, to get 410, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 410, 420, to get 20, to get 20, 410, 20, Jerry, 410, Jerry, 3. Well, they do pretty good, don't they? They do pretty good. $2.10. 210, 20, 30, to get 230, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 3, and 310, to get 320, to get 330, to get 340, to get 350, now 60, and 70, 80, 380, 90, 390, 390, 390, and 380, would give 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 390, KK 380, put them a 340. Two what? Two big ones? Two. A brindle and a spot, right? Hey, we thank you guys very much, Fortes. Cocktail cattle, guys. 90 some of these calves, they've had all their shots. Where? Silverton, Texas, folks. Silverton, Cocktail cattle, guys. They're ready to go now. I mean, little old thin calves. I had to get 350, at 350, to get 60, at 360, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, and 10, to get 410, to get 10, 10, 10, and $4 now, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, and 10, 410. What'd you say? And 410, 20, 420, 420, 420, 430, at 30, 430, 430, 430 true, at 40, 50, 450, 450, 460, 470, 470, 470, Larry, 470, 470. Did you, Drew? 80, 480, 490, 490, $5 a pound, $5 a pound, 510, 520. 520, Larry. 510, 520. Hayes, 510. Put him on number 21. 21. There you go. Woo, there's a boys. How black are they? How black are they? They're getting out $4 now, 10 and 10. They're getting out $4, 10 and 10. They're getting out 10. They're getting out 10. They're getting out 4 now, 10 and 20. They're getting 4, 10, 20. They're getting out 20 here. Abishare 20 and 4, 10, 20, 30. They're getting 30, 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 50 and 50. They're getting 4, 50 and 4, 40. They're getting 50. They're getting 60 and 70. They're getting 70, 80. They're getting 490. They're getting 90. They're getting 90 and 490. The heifers brought more than that. 490 and 490. They're getting 490. They're getting 490. They're getting 490. They're getting 480, 90. And 90, 90, KK 480, put them a 3, 4, 5. New deal. We thank you folks for them cocktail pigs. Beef Tex. Beef Tex Ranch. Where? Henrietta, Texas. Right down there with them other people. The 11, these got a little old white hair. What do you got on? Two rounds. Okay. They had IBR brand or IBR vaccinations while they're still on the cow. They're a good set of cattle from down there at Texas. I entered to get 350, at 360, at 360, 70, entered to get 70, 80, entered to get 380, 90, entered to get 4, entered to get 410, and 10, 20, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, 40, entered to get 50, and 60, entered to get 60, 460, entered at 470, and 70, 80, entered to get 90, entered to get 5, entered to get 10, 510, entered to get 520, entered to get 530, 540, entered to get 550, entered to get 550, at 540, 550, entered to get 540, 550, 60, now 60, Larry, at 560, at 70, at 570, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, Larry Wagner, 560. May not wait till tomorrow to get better. There's the girls, some more of them. 23 more of them. Nice Nice girls here now. 375.80 at 375. To give 80. To give 80. To give 375. To give 80 at 380. To give 75. To give 80. To give 375. 80 at 80. To give 80. To give 80. Come on, guys. 375. To give 80 now. 590 at 395. To give 4. To give 10. To give 10 and 20. To give 20. 30 and 30. To give 430. To give 420. To give 430 and 420. To give 30. 40. 440. To give 450. To give no, do not 450 and 60 and 60. To give 60. To give 60. To give 70 and 70. To give 470. Larry 70. 80 and 80. To give 480. 480. 480. 480. 90 and now 90. 490. 490. 490. 490 and 480. 90. 480. 90. 480. 90. 480. 90. Grant 480. Put up a number. 42. Gotcha. Same bill. Here they go. That's what they look like tomorrow, Grant. Same good heifers in the ring. 350 at 350 at 350. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50 now 5 at 355. They're gonna 55. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 60 at 360. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 70 at 370. They're gonna 70. They're gonna 70. They're gonna 70. Grant shot 70 at 365. 75 at 375 at 375. Gary 375 at 375. 80 at 380. They're gonna give 80. They're gonna give 80. They're gonna give 80 and 80. They're give 80, to give 80, Mac Treese, 375, 36. Antonio, watch Drew for me, would you? I don't blame you. Hey, here's a good little boy. Is this the same cattle?
Yes, sir.
Here's the same cattle as them little heifers we've been selling on, guys. Beef Tex. Good little black calves, aren't they? $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 80, to get 80, 95, to get 510, to get 510, and 510, to get 510, to get 20, and 520, to get 530, to get 540, and 540, to get 550, to get 550, and 540, 550, 540, 550, to get 550, Bailey, 540, number 3. And the same stock right there now. I entered to get 375.80 at 375 to get 80 to get 90 to get 390 to get 90 over to get 90 at 380 now 90 who get 90 here 90 over to get 90 390 here you got 90 and 94 and $4.10 to get 10 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 410 20 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 440 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 450 440 to get 50 to get 50 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 450 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 to get as so 450 and put them on number 40 41 Colson cattle, I like the frame in them, boys. I love the frame in them and the kind too, boys. Here now, huh? They show it here now, 3 1/4, at 325, 30 to get 5, to get 5, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 3, 4, 1X, 41X, 41X. Where was it? 325, 30, at 335, at 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, at 345, 50, at 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. I got you at 355 now. At 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5. KK 350. Put them on number 351. Goodbye. long wean from Bront, Texas. They got a frame on them, don't they? They got the frame, you got the meat, and you got the feed, and 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, when you get 30, and 35, and you get 35, 40, and you get 45, 50, and 5, and you get 55, and you get 55, 355, and 355, 60, now 5, and you get 70, and you get 70, and you get 370, and 75, and 375, and you get 5, and you get 5, and you get 75, 75, 80, and 380, and 385, 85, and you get 385, and you get 85, do it again, 385, and 90, and 390, and 90, and 90, and 90, and 95, and 395, and 95, and 95, and I sold 390. Drew Hayes 7. Come on down, Douglas. The water is cool. Jerry, tell him it'd be higher tomorrow. Well, them Colson's long winged guys, long time winged.
Landon, this John Cooper. Yes, sir. Yeah, you got the Muirtons coming today. Okay, how many got total altogether? 33. Okay. Heifers and steers? All steers. Okay.
Seven more of them heifers, guys. Good crossbred heifers. Good cross heifers here now. 330 and 330. You're to get at 35. And to get 40. You're to get 5. 50. You're to get 5. And to get 355. 60 and 60. You're to get 360 and 60. You're to get 60. You're to get 5 and 5. And to get 365. Y'all out of the top row. 365 and 365 and 365. And to get 5. There to get 5. And to get 365 and 5 more. 360. Number 60. Bragg.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Yes, sir. See you, Landon. You bet. Bye.
Who is it? Brad Mitchell.
Yeah, these are, how long did I say?
100 plus days weaned.
All these cattle guys, he raised all these. Brad Mitchell down there at Canton, Texas.
Canton, Texas. That's the cutting horse man.
That's him.
His cattle are getting better, aren't they?
Better, yep.
Woo! You got the right kind too. 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned. 335 at 335 and to get 35 and to get 35 and to get 40 at 335 40 and to get 40 and to get 40 and to get 40 and to get 5 and 45 and to get 345 50 and 355 and to get 55 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 355 at 350 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 60 at 360 at 360 and to get 60 and to get 355 now 60 at 360 yes at 355 60 and to get T at 355 6. Here's the steer mates. Nice. I'd rather feed them than I would a 450 weight calf. 100 days weaned, George or John.
Yes, sir.
Cutting horse man. Not just a cutting horse man.
$5.
Yeah. When he goes, he wins. Here we go. Good steers here now. They're getting at 350, at 350, at 350, 60, they're getting 60, 70, they're getting 80, they're getting 90, they're getting 90, at 390, 394, and 10, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 410, 420, and 410, 420, they're getting 30, and 34, 34, 24, 30, 420, 430, and 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30 west, 420, bottom of number 16, 26, just 66, 66. 6'6". 8 more of them. 8 more of them. He did a good job. Yep, it's what they grow up and look like. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 at 330 and again 5 and again 35, 40 and again 45, 50 at 350, Gary 50 at 345, 50 and again 50 to G at 55 at 55, 60 and again 360 at 55 now 65 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 at 70 at 370 and again 65, 75 at 375 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 375. Hayes, 370, number 7. Young lady, thank you again. New deal. Robbins cattle guys, or Robbins cattle. Thank you guys, or Mitchell's, if you're looking in. Nice steers here. They are what? No information. Robbins cattle. Robbins cattle. 375, 80, and 375, and to give 80, 90, and to get 390, and to get 90, and to get 90, and to get 394, and $4.10, 410, 410, 20, 420, 420, and 20, and to get 410, and to get 15, 20, and 20, and to get 20, and to get 20, and to get 5, and to get 25, and to get 30, and 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and 435, and 35, and to get 435, and to get 35, we together, 435, and 35, and to get 35, and to get 35, West, at 430, number 65. Mr. Hill's cattle, more little old Charolais calves all day long. Getting pretty popular, at 375.80. 375. Had a round of shots on the cow, 375.80, at 375, and to give 80, at 380, and to give 80, and to get 90, and to get 94, and to get 90, but 90, at 390, and to get 390, and to get 380, and to get 90, and now 4, and $4 now 10, and to get 10, 20, and to get 20, and to get 20, 410, 420, and 410, 20, and to get 410, 420, got you, and 4, got him 420, and to get 10, 20 here, 20 there, 20, so 410, put him on Grant number 4. I'm too honest, Dennis. I'm just too honest, Dennis. Yeah, I'm just too honest. Grant, you believe that? Okay, there you go. Look at him. Yeah, he don't know me yet. Look at them black noses, guys. Look at the black noses on them good Charolais cross cattle there. And they're getting at 330, at 335, at 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45, at 45, 55, to get 55, 60, at 360, to get 60, at 355 now, 60, to get 55, 65, and 5, to get 365, 7.5, 7.5, at 367 and a half, at 70, at 70, 370, 2.5, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 5, 375, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, and to get 7 and a half, and to get 7 of 80, and 380, and 380, and to give 80, but to give 80, and to get 380, and 88 Grant, 377 and a half, what of a number? 55X. Anybody can do that. Yeah, proud of you. Here's a hill steers, folks. Charolais. And to get 375, 80, and 375, and to give 80, and to get 5, and to give 85, 90, and to get 95, 4, and 405, and to get 410, and to get 10, 15, and to get 20, and 25, and to get 25, 25, 30, and to get 30, and to get 5, and 435, and to get 435, 40, and 445, and 50, and to get 50, and to get 5, and to get 455, 60, and 60, and to get 5, and 65, and to get 70, and 470, and to get 65, 70, and 5, and 475, 80, and 485, and to give 85, and to give 85, 90, and 490, and to give 85, 90, and to get 90, but 90, and 485, 90, and to get 90, so 485, and put them on Grant number 3. Hill, yes, sir. They show it. They sure do, Tom. They sure do, Tom. Well-bred cattle, guys. Well-bred cattle. Change that last one. 41X if they can. Got it. Okay. Got it right there. Got it. Look at the good steers, folks. Again, there's a go. Steers again. 350 at 350, they're going to 5, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 60, and 60, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 65, well, here's 70, now 5, and 80, they're going to 5, they're going to 390, they're going to 5, they're going to 95, 4, and 405, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 10, 10, 410, and 405, 10, 405, 10, they're going to 405, Doug, you been, and 10, 405, 10, and 405, 10, we're out here, 405, 10, and 405, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 10, 10, 405. 1. Good little heifer cast. Woo, fancy heifers here. And they're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80 here to Larry. 80. They're to give 80. Thinking about you. 380 and 375.80. They're to give 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 390 and 380. 90 here. 90 better than 90. But again at 4 and $4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 410. 420 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. No. 430 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 440. Internet 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 60 and 60. Internet 460, 70, and 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, now 90, they're to get 490, and 90, 490, 495, $5 internet, $5 internet's out, $5, 495, and $5 here, 5, and 5, True Hayes, 495, put them on 21. There's the boys, good old boys, Ralph M. Heifers. Got some Angus cattle here, folks, Angus steers. Yes, sirree. Enter to get $4 here, 4 and $4 now, 4. Enter to get $4. Enter to get 405, 10 and 10, 15, 20. Enter to get 25, 30, 5. Enter to get 440. Enter to get 45. Enter to get 50 and 50. Enter to get 450 and 445 now, 55 and 55. Enter to get 455 and 55. Now 55. Do what? 455 and 455. 455. Enter to get 5 here, 5 bar. 450, 10. 15 more of them. Well, they're Angus now. They're Angus. Wow. 350 and 60, enter to get as a get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 94, enter to get 405, enter to get 10, enter to get 15, enter to get 15, 20, and 25, enter to get 425, enter to get 425, and 25, 30, and 30, enter to get 35, enter to get 435, enter to get 435, and 435, enter to get 430, enter to get 5, and 5, enter to get 5 there, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, DR, 430, put them on number 65. 5555. Thank you guys for good black calves. Here's a loony. Here's Aaron Looney's cattle. Got a little Hereford somewhere, don't he? Aaron Looney. No info, but Gunn's here now. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 370 and 70. They're to get 65. They're to get 70. They're to get 75. They're to get 5. They're to get 80 and 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10 and 10, 4, 10, 15 and 15, 20 and 25. They're to get 30 and 4, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 4, 25, 30 and 4, 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. To get 30, to get 30, so 425, Dennis. 4. Here's a good set of heifers. What do you got here, Antonio? Or the Looney heifers. Aaron Looney's good heifers. We hadn't got anything on them. No information on them, but they are nice heifers, I think. Nice heifers here now. They're to get 330. Do what? 330. At 330, to get 30, to get 30, at 335, 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 5, to get 55, 55, 55, at 355, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 2.5, at 5, at 355, 7.5, at 57.5, 355, 7.5, 60, at 360, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 360, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 360, 2.5, here, 2.5, feeling 360, number 22, frag 'em. Here's the steers come with them, folks. The 3 drafts, these steers. 3 drafts, these steers with the Loonies. Mr. Looney steers. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 380 to give 85 to give 85 to give 85 90 and 95 4 to get $4.05 to get 5 and 10 and 10 to get 10 you're out down here, you're out of 5 10 15 and 15 to get 15 to get 15 and 20 and 25 425 30 and 35 to get 35 to get 35 435 and 40 and 440 to get 40 to get 435 40 and 35 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 DR 435 put them on 5-5. Here's 5 of the little light bulls off of them. I'll say they're light. Yeah. 5 little lightweight, they said they're bulls. They are bulls. Bullies, bully, they're going to 350 and 350 and 50 now, 60, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 390, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 90, and $4.10, they're going to get 10, 20, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 420, they're going to get 410, 20, and 410, 420, 410, 20, they're going to Jerry Young get 20, and 30, and 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, we together, 430, 420, 30, and 420, 30, and 420, 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, Sean, 420, Sean. 4. Here's 20 more of them loony steers. Just like them heifers we had a while ago. Just like them heifers we had a while ago, guys. Good, stretchy black steers. Quality's been pretty good today, boys, so far. No, we're not quite done. Isn't that a good set of black steers? They'll make a heck of a set of feeder cattle one day. Woo, nice ones here now. 375 and 375, 375 and now 80 and 380, to get 75, to get 80, 385, to get 5, to get 5, 85, 90 and 390, to get now, to get 90, to get 385, 90 and 387 half, 90, 87 half, 90, now 2.5 and 392 and a half, 95 and 395, 97 and a half, to get 97 and a half, $4 and $4 now 2.5 and 402 and a half, 402 and a half, 5. 405, to get 405, 7.5, 10, and 10, to get 410, 12 and a half, and 412 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, and 410, 12 and a half. Here, Douglas, at 410, Doug, 410, Doug. Whatever, Doug Ackerberger is his name. What? One's limping. Okay. Yes, sir. You told me to get some hearing aids, remember? Well, you need to take me over there. All right, let's go. New deal. Jeff Allen's cattle guys are 90 days weaned. There's a crip on them last ones. 90 days, 2 rounds. No implants, no artificial hormones. Allen cattle right there at $4.10 and 10. They're to get 10 buying 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 70, 80, 480, 490, 495 and $5. They're to get 10, 510, 510, 510, 510 and 510. They're to get 5. They're to get 10, 5. They're to get 10, 510 and 10. They're to get 10, 10. So $5. Put them on Jerry at 3. I can hear better than him. Huh? Maybe not. What is it? Here's some more of folks. Never had any artificial hormones. 90 days. 90 days. 90 days weaned. 2 rounds of all their shots. There's a good set of heifers, guys. It's all been done for them. And 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 94. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 25, 30, and 430. They're to get 425. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 425, 30. They're to get internet's out 430, and 425. They're to get 30, and 30. They're to get 30. Wean 90 days, 425, 30, and 25. They're to get 30. They're to get that 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 30. So 425. Put them in Hayes 22. This will be the Allen steers. Folks are 90 days weaned. How many is that, 18 or 78? Oh, I see. Okay. More Mr. Allen's cattle, folks, 90 days. Never had any implants. Jeff Allen. 90 days weaned. They are the ticket, I think. They are the ticket, I think. $5.10, 510, at 510. They're to get 5 and now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 510, 510, and 510. They're to get 10. They're to get 5 and now 10. They're to get 90 days and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510 and 510. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. DR $5. Put on number. 17 more of them. 17 more of them. 90 days. Trouble-free boogers. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60, and 60 here, 60, 70, and 470. They're to get 460, and now 70, and 70. They're to get 460, and now 70, and 70. They're to get 460, 470, and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're did you, and 70, 470. Did you, and 70, 470, now 70. So 460. Put them on 145, 345. Got good cattle coming too, John. Mason Stoll. Sold the light end earlier. Go sell them today. There you go. Mason Stoll. He got a good stud of heifers. He sure does. Where's he from? Cleveland, Oklahoma. They're nice. They're nice. Nice. Here now, they're to get 3.25, at 3.25, 30, at 3.35, 40, they're to get 45, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, at 65, they're to get 3.65, at 5, they're to get 5.70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, at 77.5, 70, at 73, 70, they're to get 72.5, 372 at Mike, you'll get 2.5. What's that? Oh. Now 5. 375. I don't know if that's the bid. 375. Is that a bid? 75, 7, have 80. 380. 380. 82.5. 5. 385. 382.5. 382.5. 5. 383. 5. 387. You're riding a Shetland. 387. 387. Sold 385. Mike Trees 36. Goodbye. Charlay's off. That's all them. Thank you, young man. Appreciate you. Son of Black Steers here. Patterson cattle from Stewart, Oklahoma. They got an old tail flapping. Do what? Long wean. They've been turned out on the grass. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. They come down to Stewart, Oklahoma. Even the little ones look like Stewart, Billy. No milk there. All right, either to get 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, 90, either to get 394, either to get 410, either to get 20, and 20, 30, either to get 40, either to get 50, either to get 50, and 440, either to get 50, either to get 50, 60, and 60, either to get 60, either to get 460, and 460, either to get 450, 460, and 450, 460, and 60, either to get 60, Drew Hayes, 450, 45. 11 more of the Pattersons, Stewart, Oklahoma. Been weaned forever. They've been turned out on grass. They've given them all their shots twice. This be a sure enough good deal for somebody, boys. Sure enough, good deal. 3.25 and 325, 30 to get 30 to get 5 to get 40 to get 5, 50 to get 5 to get 65 and 70 to get 375, 80 to get 5, 90 to get 5 to get 4 to get 5 to get 10 and 15 to get 15 to get 20 and 25 to get 30 and 430 to get 425 to get 30 and 425 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Now 5, 435, 40, 445, 445. 445, 445, 445, 5. So 440 Hayes, number 55. Male. Yeah, it does look like them wind tags. They got cattle here? I'll bet they are winds. Wynn, W-Y-N-N. They're good boogers right there now. They've been doing this for a long time. Donnie has. No, this Donnie's not. Here we go right here now, 330 and 325, and get 30, and get 25, and get 35, and get 335, and 335, and get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 35, 40, and 345, and get 45, and get 345, 50, and 355, and 55, and get 55, and get 60, and 360, and get 365, and 70, and 375, and get 80, and get 5, and get 385, and 385, 90, and 390, 85, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. So 385, put them on number 45X, 55X, 55X. Grant. WYNN, I think. Nice steers. This steers off of him. This steers off of him, John. What do you got? They are good boogers right there, guys. Good rascals right there. Now to get three. Who is it? Bobby Pugh. Does have the same kind of cattle too. Bobby Pugh's good steers. 350 and 350, and get 50, and get 5, and 355, and get 55, and get 5, and I got you 350 now 5, and 355, and get 55, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, 60, and 365, 70, and 370, and get 70, and get 70, and get 7 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and get 7 and a half, 80, and get 2 and a half, and get 382 and a 5, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, and 92 and a half, 5, and 97 and a half. And I get $4, to get $4, and $3.97 and a half, $4, and $4, 2 and a half, and 402 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 2 and a half. Did you? 402 and a half, 5, 405, 405, 405. So 402 and a half. Put them on Grant number. Straight. I don't be getting frustrated. Don't be getting frustrated. There's some more of the Pews, 9 more Mr. Pews. He certainly does. Deep ribbed. Deep ribbed. You ain't got anything on. 81 days wean, guys. All these cattle have been 81 days wean. They are the goods right there. 350 at 350, and get 50, and get 5 at 55, and get 60, and get 5, and get 70, and get 370, and get 70, and 5 at 380, and get 80, 385, and get 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, at 385, 2 and a half, 5, at 380, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 90, at 390, and get 92 and a half, and get 392 and a half, at 390, 250, 390, 250, 390, 250. Doug, you bid? So 390, hey, 7. Mr. Pugh, I like Mr. Pugh's cattle. Right off of the cows, guys, or bull calves. Bull calves right there, good bulls here now. They're to get $4 and $4.10 and $10.20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 470 and 460, 70. They're to get 70 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 70, 70 and 470. They're to get 80 and 80. They're to give 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480 and 470. Give 80. They're to get 470 Jerry Wackle. 470 Jerry Wackle. Wow, right off the cows, but they're good bull calves. Good bouquet is here, 350 at 60 at 350, enter to get 60, enter to get at 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 370 at 70, enter to get 60, and now 70. I got room boys trying to get 70 at 360, 70, 80 at 380, enter to get 80, enter to get 375 at 375, 375, 375, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5 here, 5 there. KK 370, put them on 345. I think there is 2 or 3. Big Lake, Texas, folks. Long time weaned, had all her shots. They were one raising the cattle. JJ cattle from Big Lake, Texas. Been turned out at Verdon. Well, they're good long-tailed heifers. They're a long time weaned too, guys. Big Lake, Texas. John said they've been turned out at Verdon, maybe. I know they got a good guts in them, guys. They're ready. They're to get at 350, at 350, at 50. They're to get 60. They're to get at 350, 360, 70. They're to give 80. They're to give 80, 380, 380, 380, 375. Got it now? Hold the gate. 375, now 80, at 380, 380, at 380, 85, 385, 90, at 395, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, at 4, to get 395, 4, 395, to get 4, to get 10, to get 405, 10, 405, 10. 410, 410, 410, 15, and 15, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, better than 20, and 25, to get 425, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 435, to get 35, 35, 35, 35. So at 430, put them on grant number 55X. Here's some more of them. Long weaned steers. How far? Nah, it's too far. Isn't that a good set of cattle? And they're weaned forever, guys, just like them heifers we've been selling them. 350 and 360, to get 60, to get 350, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 80, 90, to get 390 and 94, to get $4, $5 and 405, to get 405, to get 10 and 10, to get 15, to get 15, to get 20 and 420, to get 5, to get 25, 30 and 30, to get 430, to get 30 down here, 30 and 30, to get 35 and 435, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 40, 440, 440 right again. 445, 445, 445, 445, and to get 5, and to get 5. So at 440, put them on grant number 41X. Emerson cattle. Emerson cattle. Had a round of shots. Down where? Okay. Nice heifers. Got good bodies too. Really good bodies. Right here at 350, at 350, they're to get 5, at 355, they're to get 55, out to gate 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 355, 60, and 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, and 5, they're to get 85, 385, 385, and 385, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 90, and 390, they're to get 55, 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90. So 385, put them on grant number 55X. $23 of the 23 more. Looks like genetically correct, Gary. But your mamas are glad you're gone. Nice girls right there now. I entered to get $3. Here to get free. At three, to get $3. 2.5, 5, to get real 5, to get 10, to get 15, to get 15, 20, and 25, to get 25, 30, to get 35, to get 35, 40, at 340, to get 335, to get 40, at 335, to get 7.5, 35, 37.5, at 335, 37.5, to get 7.5, 7.5, at 337.5. Here sold 335. Feeling 2-2 Bragg. They walk in with authority, don't they? Steer time. 375 at 375 to give 80 to get 5 to get 90 to get 5 to get 4 to get $4 and 4 to get $4 here to 4 to get 405 and 405 to get 405 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 15 at 15 to get 10 to get 15 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 415 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 Doug 415 Doug. You can make them large, Douglas. Here's 23 more of them. They're getting larger already. Mama's kissed them goodbye. I like them right here now. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 now 5 at 355 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 350 now 5 at 60 at 365 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 2 and 5 at 367 and a half to get 70 at 370 to get 70 to get 70 Doug yeah 70 at 72 and a half at 375 at 375 7 and a half at 7 and a half 377 and a half 80 at 380 to get 2 and a half at 382 and a half 382 and a half 382 and a half 82 and a half here 382 and a half Doug 380 7 Emerson same deal we've been on. You got a bull? 10,000. Try 5,000. What do you give? $3 a pound. 05, 305, 305, and 305. I get 305. I get 305. I get 305 and 305. I got it, guys. You'll get 305 and 510. 310 Antone. Showtime 305. Good booger. Bull. You'll get 10,000 for him. Yeah. The red eggs he bought yesterday. Here's Brad Simpson, John. Angelo. They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of everything you can give one of them. Come right down there, San Angelo, Texas. 90 days weaned. 90 days right here, 350 at 350 and 5 to get 55, 60 to get 65 and 5 to get 70 to get 370 at 365 to get 70 and 5 to get 70, 365, 7.5 and 7.5, 65, 7.5. Everybody else, 367.5 and 7.5, 70, 370, 378, 70, 368, 70, 68, 9, 70, 1. 371. Feeding 370. 2-1. Preg. 2-1 Preg. Seven more of them now. They're weaned 90 days. Wean 90 days. 3 1/4 at 325 to get 30 at 325 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Come here, Amos. At 325 to get 30 at 330 to get 25 30 to get 30 to get 5 to get 35 to get 40 and 45 to get 345 to get 50 at 350 a pound at 55 at 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 60 at 365 and 5 to get 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 5 Bailey at 360 Bailey Denny. Hot diggity dog. Spending that money now. She went out there and picked them out herself. She does a good job. She's better with calves than she is with men. Come on, Bailey, you can smile. Yeah, I know. Got them tattoos. Steers right there at 3 1/4 at 325 to get 30 to get 30 30 30 to get 325 to get 30 at 325 30 to get 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 30 at 335 to get 35 to get 35 40 at 340 to get 40 to get 335 to get 40 at 340 to get 40 to get 40 so 335 Thielen number 27. Stephenville, Texas, folks. All one raising, 30 days plus weaned. You guys will be going out there and shutting your gates yourself. Boeing cattle, guys, the Boeing cattle down Stephenville, Texas. They're all born and raised together, 30 days and 2 rounds. 30 days, 2 rounds, and 30 days and 2 rounds here at 350, at 350 to get 5, and 60 to get 5, to get 70 to get 5, 80 to get 5, to get 90 to get 5, to get 4, and $4 down here, 405 to get 10, and 10 to get 410 to get 405, 10, 405, 10, 15, and 20 to get 420 to get 20 to get 20, and 5, 425, 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 35 to get 40, 440 to get 45 to get 50, and 50 to get 450, and 50 to get 55 at 55 to get 40, 52 and a half, 5, 352 and a half, 357 and a half, 357 and a half, now 60, 360 internet, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 5, 365 internet, now 7 and a half, 4 is 4, I'm sorry, 450, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, 460. 460, Larry. Now 5. You did? We'll be there in a few years. Larry Wagner. Yeah. 8 more than Peppers right there now. 8 more than good little gals. 30 days wean, good Charlie cattle. And to get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 380, 90, to get 390, and 394, to get 410, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 430, 40, 440, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 470, to get 70, and 70, and 70, to get 460, 470, and 70. Drew Hayes, 460, number 21. There's little steers come with them, guys. 30 days. All the work's done. 30 days, all the work's done here. $4.10, $4 now, 10, 20, and 20. To get now 30, to get 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 40, and for 40, to get 40, to get 430, 440, 450, and 60. Now 70, to get 70, 470, 80, and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480. Would get 90, 480, 90, 495, and $5 now, 10, 510 internet, 510, 510 internet, 510, 510 internet, 510, 520. 520, 530 internet, 530, 530 internet, 530. So 520, Jerry, put him on 9. Jerry 99, Jerry 99. Yes. Some more of them, folks. Some more of them right there. Good calves right here. The Boeing cattle. Boeing. Where was it? Stephenville? Stephenville, Texas, got good cattle, don't they? $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, 14, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 80, to get 480, and 480 here, 80, to get 80, Gary out at 480, 90, and 490, 490, 490, 480, 90, and 480, to get 90, to get 480, 90, anybody else here, 90, and 480, 490, 480, 490, 490, to get 90. Jerry, 480, Jerry 9. Curzar. Let's go to Stafford. Thank you guys from Stephenville. Corzan, the Corzan calves. We ain't gonna have nothing to do around here October and November. Selling all these little old light calves now. There won't be nothing to do in September, October, November. So what? Bulls. Sheep. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 450, to get 450, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get your man 480, and 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, and $5.10, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, and 10, to get 10, Terry, $5, put him on number 2. Finally got him some. Here's little boys. $5.10. 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, 30, 5, 30, 30, 35, 30, and 5, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 580, to get 580, 585, 75, 85, 85, 85, 80, and 580, to get 80, to get 570, 580, and 80 here in the barn, 570, 2, 3. There's 18 more of them, folks. Corzan. He's got good black calves. Where was he from? Stratford, Oklahoma. Steers. Who asked that? Jerry? Okay. I just want to know who asked you where I can watch and make sure you got them. 450, 60, 450, to get 60, at 60, 70, to get now 70, 80, to get 480, to get 80, to get 480, 90, 495, and $5, to get 510, 510, 510, 20, 520, internet, 520, and 520, 30, and 530, to get 530, to get 520, 530, 530, internet, 520, 530, 530, 530, 530, 525, to get 30, to get 530, Jerry out, 530, at 30, to get 30, so 525, put them cattle on Grant number 4X, 41X. Nice stock there. Here's 10 more of them. Kozar cattle. You guys here by chance? Hope not. I'm probably butchering your name. Nice steers. Nice steers right here now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 20, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 over here. 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50, and 60. They're to get 60 bill, and 60. They're to get 460, and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70, and 470. They're to get 60, 70, and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 470. They're to get 70. So at 460, Grant number 41X. Right. Here's Brad Simpson back again. Brad Simpson back again. They were all weaned 60 or 90 days, I think. Yep. San Angelo. That's not the same cattle we had in here a while ago.
Yep.
We brought them back around. Oh, there's steers. Simpson cattle right there now. They're together. They are looking like the same cattle to me. Here we go. We're going to get 350. At 350, they're to get 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 575. They're to get 80. And 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 375. 80. And 80. They're to get 375. They're to get 85. 85. They're to get 385. They're to get 385. And 380. 90. And 390. They're to get 85 and 90. They're to get 385. 90. 385. 90. And 90 west. 385. Put them on 66. Kravonic, how you doing, buddy? Yeah. They've already been in the Canadian County team pinning. They win? There you go. That's where that glue come from, right there now. They're to get 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, 30, and 30, 40. They're to get that 40, they're to get 50, 90 days now, 60. They're to get 360, and 350, 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 80, and 94, and $4.10, 410, 420. They're to get 20. They're to get 410, 20, and 410, 420, and 410, 420. They're to get 10 now, 20, and 20. They're to get 20. So 410. Put them on west number 26, 16. Got you. There's some more of them. 90 days. Good to God job. Doing a good job, young man. Really good job. Here we go. We're here to get 350 at 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 355. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Huh? 355 at 355. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 55 up here. 355, 60, 360, at 5, at 5, and I get 62 and a half, 360, 2 and a half, 360, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, so 360, Thielen number 22, Pragum. Here comes the steers, Lewis. 90 days. 90 days weaned, good calves. You saw their sisters. There they are, 4 and 10, $4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. And 420, 430. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40, 50. They're to get 50, 450 and 450, 60 and 70. They're to get 470, 80. They're to get 490. They're to get 490 and 490, 490, 495. $5 a pound, 10, 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 20, 510, 20, 30 and 530. They're to get 530. They're to get 520. They're to get 530 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Jerry 520. Jerry 9, 520. 6 more of them. You need to send that money back to the Canadian County for using them cattle now. Your old pockets be deep. Have deep pockets. There's some more of them, folks. 90 days weaned. He did it right for you. They're to get 375, 80, at 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 at 375, 583, 85, 90, at 395, 4, at $4.10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40, at 40, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70, and 470. They're to get 470, and 60, 70, and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Barnhart 460, 38. A dozen more of them. His? He's again it. His cattle got better since the turnpike went by him. There you go, guys, right here now. To get 375 and 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 580 and 385, to get 5, to get 80 and 90, to get 390, to get 5 and 95, to 4 and $4, to get 4, to get 395, 4, to get 395, 4 and 395. Doug, you bid 4 and 395, 4, to get 395, 4, to get 4. Hayes, 395, 75, 65, 65. Thank you, Lewis. Here we go, a set of heifers. Farmhand, 150 days, 2 rounds, 150 days, 2 rounds, long tail and weaned, to get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, 90, to get 390, to get 4, and 400, to get 10, to get 410, to get 410, and 10, to get 4 now, 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 410, and 10, you bid up here, 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, so $4, West 16. 21 more of them. 100, how many days? 150 days weaned. 150 days weaned. Leave him alone, Bob. Leave him alone, Bob. He's cranky. He's cranky. Huh? Huh? What do you got, John? $21 more of them, 150 days weaned, pretty good stock. You know, some that'll be trouble-free. There they are. Stick them on the feed. Stick them on the feed. 350 at 350 at 350. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 60. They're going to 65 at 65. They're going to 365. They're going to 5 at 362 and a half at 362 and a half. They're going to 2 and a half. They're going to 2 and a half at 362 and a half. They're going to 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half and 2 and a half here. West 360, number 16. Got it your way now, Wes. Thomason cattle from Mulhall. 6 weeks wean, Thomason. Seth Thomason. 6 weeks weaned. Now, Cyber's here, 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 75, to give 80, to give 375, to give 80, and 380, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, who bid me at 380, out to gate 80, to give 380, to give 375, 80, and 80, to give 75, to give 80, and 380, to give 80, KK, 375, put them on 340. 11 more on 6 weeks. Nice average Mulhall. Mulhall, to get 350 at 350 at 350, to get 50, to get 50 at 2.5 at 350, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 7.5, 60, to get 60 at 360, 2.5, to get 2.5 at 360, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5 and 5, to get 5, 7.5, to get 367.5 at 367.5 and 7.5, to get 7.5, 70 and 370, to get 70, to get 70 and 70, to get 70, to get 70. So 367.5. That'll be 5.5x, 5.5x on Grant. There's 2 more of the bigger ones. Two more of the bigger ones, the bigger ones, the bigger ones here now. To get $3, 2.5, at 302.5, to get 2.5, at 305, to get 302.5, to get 302.5, at 305, to get 2.5 here, to get 5, at 305 here, to get 5, to get 302.5, 2. I bet that's steer mates. Yes, it is. Bull guys. 6 weeks weaned. 6 weeks weaned. 375.80 at 375 to give 80.90 to get 390 to get 4 and $4 here 4 to get 390 410 and 10 to get that 10 to get 10 and 10 410 410 down 15 and 20 and 420 to get 5 to get 25 25 25 25 25 at 425 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 25 25 and 25 here. Well, I mean Drew at 420. Drew put on number 55 and to get 55. Well, same deal. Good calves. Good calves. Mulhall, you saw all the heifers. You saw the heifers. 375 at 375 at 375 at 5 at 5. The wean now 80 at 380 at 80 at 80. Here's one of the good sets today right here, boys. 380 at 375 80 at 80 at 80. Anybody else here? 80. 385, 85, 90, and 390 to get 95, to get 95, to get 95, and 395, to get 95, to get 5. Doug, you bid. 395, 4, 395, 405, 405, 405, 10, 405, 10. Doug, 405. Goodbye. What? Coffee. Thank you. You gonna do anything else? You gonna buy anything? Oh, okay. We'll get back up there the rest of the vultures. Here we go. Here's some more of them, guys. Here's some more of them Thompson cattle. At least 6 weeks wean at least. 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 350 to get 2.5 at 350 2.5 to get 2.5 at 5 to get 7.5 60 to get 62.5 at 5 to get 367.5 at 67.5 70 at 372.5 5 at 75 7.5 80 to get 380 380 380 at 80 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 Hayes 377.5 Hayes 7. Roy. Where is Roy? 45 days, folks. They're 45 plus days weaned. Good black heifers up at Gary, Oklahoma. And to get 350 at 350 to get 5 at 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 350 now 5 at 355 to get 5 there to get 5 anybody else at 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 350 2 Prago. Three of the steer mates, guys. Nice steers, long tail steers. And to get 2, to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 5, to get 355, at 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 60, at 360, to get 55, to get 60, at 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 355, now 65, and 5, to get 70, to get 5, and 80, to get 385, to get 85, to get 85, at 385, to get 385, 85 here, to get 380, put on number $99. Here's 7 more of them. Seven more of them. Good cattle, guys. Good bodied cattle now. I'm telling you. Right there, they're gonna have 2, they're gonna have 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, 30, they're gonna have 30, they're gonna get 5, they're gonna get 5, they're gonna get 40, they're gonna get 340, and 45, they're gonna get 50, they're gonna get 5, and 55, they're gonna get 355, 60, and 60, they're gonna get 355, now 60, now 5, 365, 7.5, 367.5, 367.5, and 7.5, they're gonna get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, feeling 365, number 7, 27. A short-eared heifer. Short-eared steer. He can't hear any better than I can, Doug. He can't hear any better than I can. He ain't got no ears either. 350 at 350 at 60, they're to get at 360, they're to get at 60 at 350, 360, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, sold 350, fish. Oh. Okay. Here's a heifer. Look at her prance in here. 350 at 350 at 350, they're to get at 50, they're to get at 50, they're to get 50 at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. Good light heifer, guys. 350 at 355 at 355, they're to get at 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 55 at 355, they're to get 5 at a KK 350. Put them on 340. Thank you, Mr. Burns. Here's a Cox cattle. Had her out of shot. She's had her shots. Cool, isn't she? 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80.90. They're to get 390. They're to get 380.90 and 380.90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 390 and 94 and $4 here. $4. Larry, you're out. $4. 3 and 410 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, 410 and 10 to buy. But to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get internet. $4. Internet. $4. Larry Wagner, good ever, Larry. Some more of them, folks. What did it say? Had her shot or something. Look at them good little black bally heifers, would you? Look at them choice black bally heifers, would you? At 350 and 5 and 355, 355 and 355, 60, 5, 65 and 365, pretty good, and 365 and 5, 7.5, 7 and 370, 72 and a half and 375 and 372 and a 5, 7.5, 7.5, 377 and a half and 70 and 377 and a half, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. So 375 Grant. Put them on number 55X. 55X. Here's some bulls. Black ballies, John. Good bull calves right there now. They're to get out 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 and $4 here. 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 430. They're to get 30. They're to get 420. 430 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Grant Juliet 30 and 420. 30. They're to get 420. Over to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Jerry Wackel 420. Jerry Wackel 420. There you go, buddy. Worth waiting around for. 3 more of the bulls. 3 more good bulls here now. To get 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. But to get 30, 40, and 3 30, 40. To get down 40. To get 3 30. To get 40. To get 40, and 3 30. To get 40. To get down 40,000. But to get 45 and 45, 50. To get 50. To get 5, 55, 60, and 3 60. To get down 60. To get 8 and 355. Put them on number 7. Thank the Cox folks. Be the Bakers. Be the Bakers. Come on in, Bakers. Thank you. Ooh, look at there, look at there, look at there. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, to get 90, and 390, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 450, and 440, to get 50, to Larry out 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50, and 50, to get 50. Hayes, 440. Hayes, put him on number 21. Sorry. Five more of the same peppers. Bigger sisters off the same deal right there, same deal. I entered to get at 350, at 350, entered to get at 50, entered to get at 50, and 60, at 350, 60, entered to get as I get funds, I get to get 350 now, 60, at 350 now, 60, at 5, I get 65, I get 65, I get 65, Gary, at 365, I get 5 there, to get 5, I get 70, at 370, to get 70, did you say internet? 370, 365, 70, 70, to get 70, Grant, 365, put them on 55X. Thank you. Steers off of them, guys. Here's the steers come with them, folks. I think they're pretty cool. Like your man, Tone? I do too. They got some guts and some rib. Yups and rib right here now. To get 350, at 360, at 360, to get as I get 80, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 390, at 380, 90, 385, to get 385, 90, at 95, to get 4, to get 5, at 405, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 15, at 15, to get 410, to get 15, to get 10, 15, at 410, to get 15, to get 15, 20, and 25, at 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, West, 420, put them on number 65. New Walla, Oklahoma, 120 days weaned. 120 days weaned, 2 rounds. Look at there, folks. Be trouble-free there. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. There to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, 20, there to get 30, there to get 30, 40, and 40, there to get 50, there to get 50, 450, and 450, Larry 60, and 60, there to get 470, there to get 70, Larry, and 70, there to get 80, there to get 490, there to get 5, and 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560, 560, 570, 570, Larry's out, 570, 560, 70, Hayes, 560, put him on 22, 21, 21. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Colt, did you see that? Okay. Nice black heifers. Robertson cows. That's the same deal. Same girls, 120 days weaned is what the male says. 120 days weaned. I entered to get 355 at 355, 60, entered to get 70, entered to get 370, entered to get 70 at 370, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 370 and 70, entered to get 375 at 80, entered to get 380, entered to get 80, entered to get 80, 380, 380, 385, 85, 90 and 390, entered to get 85 and 95, 95, 95, 4 at $4, entered to get 4, entered to get $4, entered to get 395, 4 at 395, 4, entered to get 4 West 395. Put on number 16. Here's the steers off of them. 120 days. That's what the mail says. My God, they weaned good, didn't they? 120 days, good rascals. 450 at 450 at 450, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50 at 450, 60, 70, entered to 80, entered to get 90, entered to get 5 and 510, entered to get 510, entered to get 510, entered to get 510 and 20 and 510, 20, entered to get 510, 520, 510, 20, 30 and 530, 40, 540, 530, 40, 530, 40, 530, 540, 40. So 530. Put them on number 41. 41X. Grant. Same cattle, 120 days, 120 days weaned, 120 days weaned, 120 days weaned here. 350 and 5 at 355, 560, 5, 70, 370 at 365, 75 at 80, 83, 85, 90 at 395, 4 at 45, 405, 405 at 405, sold $4. Put them on Hayes 7. We may not have to wait till tomorrow, Bill. This here's got horns. Ugly horns, devil horns. I don't. Okay. $3, 10, $3, 10, $3, now 10, and 310. They're going to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 310, out to gate 10, and 310, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, 20, and 320, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, and 340, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 350, they're to get 340, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to KK 340. Put on number 351. Nope, 365, 365. Let's go to Pocasset right here, boys. This will be the Garrett cattle from Pocasset. George. Garrett's. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10. They're to get that 10. You been up here, 10. They're to get 4, 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 4, 10, 20. They're to get 4, 10, 4, 20, and 10, 20. They're to get 4, 10, 20. They're to get 20. You guys are all out. 420, 410, 420, 420. So 410, internet. Adam Hamilton. Good job, Adam. You'll like that deal. Pocasset, Oklahoma. Pocasset, Oklahoma. They're to get 350 at 350 and 5. They're to get 355. They're to get 5. They're to get 60 and 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 375 at 375. They're to get 375 and 5. They're to get 5. KK 370. Put them on 340. Wes who? Wes who? I know Kirk and Pat and all them. Hammers off of them, guys. Hammers off of them. 335, 40. At 335, 40. They're to get that 40. They're to get that 40. At 335, they're to get 40. 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 At 335, 45. They're to get 45, 50. At 355, they're to get 60. At 360, they're to get 55, 60. At 355, now 60. They're to get 60. KK 355, 340. There's the boss. Boy calves, oh he is. Boy calves right here now. They got a really good boy calves here now. $4.10 and 10. They get 10, 20. They get now 10, 20, 30. They get 30. They get 30, 40. 440. They get 440. They get 50. They get 50. They get 50. 450. They get 60. They get 60, 70 and 470, 80 and 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480. So 470. Put them on OX. Fish. Just O. Yeah. That were boys. That were just O. Bail that tone. How's your daddy, Wes? How's your mama? Better, I'm sure that's true. Getting rain? Out my house? Good. Podo, Oklahoma, the 2B ranch, 50 days weaned. 50 days weaned, guys, or long weaned. And to get 375 and 350 and 350. To get 5, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 355 and 355. To get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60 and 65. To get 5, to get 7.5 and 70. To get 370. To get 70 over here at 370 and 360, 72.5 and 372.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5, 2.5 and 2.5. Grant 370. Grant 370, 55X, 55X. Six more of them guys right here. They got bull steers. Steer cattle, Angus steers, 355 at 355, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, and 5, to get 85, 90, to get 95, to get 95, 4, and 5, to get 10, 10, and 10, 15, to get 20, to get 25, and 25. You got anybody, Antone? And 425, and 425, to get that 25, 25, 25. Hey, it's 420. Put him on number 7. No, 65. 55, 55, 55, 55. 2B, 2B. Nice bulls. Good bulls here now. $3, 2.5 at $3 bill, 2.5 at 305. To get 302.5. To get 7.5, 10. To get 12.5, 15 and 20. To get 25. To get 25, 30. To get 35 at 40. To get 45. To get 50 at 355 and 5. To get 60. To get 5 at 65, 75, 5 at 375. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 at 375. Of our 375, 5. I'm not no rookie. What you got here? Diamond Ranches right there now. To get $3 now, 10 and $3.10 and 10. To get now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. To get 310 and 310. To get now 10. To get 10. What went down 20 and 310, 20. To get 310, 20. To get 310 now 20 and 5. To get 25. To get 325 and 325. To get 25. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 330. To get 5 and 35, 40 and 345. John behind you, 45, 50 and 350 and 345, 50 behind you, Bob. At 345, 50, to get 50, sold 345. Matt. Butte. Tanner. I'm sorry. Here we go, the lightweight heifers right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. To get now 10 and 5, to get 10, 10, 10. They don't weigh nothing. 4, 10, 20 and 30. To get 30, to get 30, to get 4, 30 and 30, 40. To get 4, 40, to get 40, to get 40 and 4, 30, 40, 50 and 4, 50, 60. To get 60, to get 60. You're out. 60, 70, 470, 80, 480, 480, 480. To get 470, give 80, 470, give 80. To give 80, to give 80. Same way. 470 Butte. Biggin? Good. I wished I had somebody telling me that it raining out there at my. Same goings, guys. They're weaned now. 30 days weaned. They're nice boys. $5, 10 at 510, 520 at 510, 20 to get 510, 520, 510, 520 at 20 to get 20 to get Jerry Jones to get 20, 30 at 540 to get 550, 560, 570, 580 and 80, 580, 580, 580, 580 at 580 to get 570, give 80, 90 at 596 now 10 and 10, 20 and 20 to get 610, 20 and 10, 20 to get that 20 to get that 20 to Butte at 610, Mr. Butte. 30 days wean, guys. Little steers right here now. 3 1/4 at 325 to get 30 at 40 to get 50 to get 60, 70, 80, 90, 394 now 10 now 20 now 30, 40, 50 at 60 to get 60 to get 60 at 460, 450, 60, 450, 60, 450, 60 to get 60 to get 60. So 450 put on Wackel. I'd have never thought as long as I lived that I could start one like that and get $200 more than what I started. But I never did live this generation. What do you got here? Rafter L. Florida Rafter L. No information. No information. $5, 10, $5, 10, 510, and 510, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 510, at 510, 20, to get 520, 30, to get 540, at 50, to get 550, to get 550, to get 550 fish, 540. Oh. You see them little burn? You see them little longhorns? Hey, they're real mountain nothing. Folks, look, here's a good set of boys. Rafter L's. They wing. We didn't have any information on them now. Rafter L. George. Do you have anything on Rafter L? They look weaned. Nice calves. Where they from? Florida, Texas. Out of Florida. Nice calves right there now. To get 375, 80, at 375, 80, 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, and 40, to get 50, to get 450, and 440, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50, and 440, 450, 440, 450, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get KK, 440, put them on 3, 4, 5. Goodbye. George can't hear too well either, though he might not have heard a bawling. Huh? Here's 35 more of them. They wasn't bawling, George tells you. Florida, Rafter L's. A pretty good stock, too, Billy. Rafter L, Florida, Texas. Pretty nice stock. 35 head of them. Enough of them do you some good, and I mean they're good stock right there now. And to get 350 and 5 and 55, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 85, 90, and 395, to get 95, to get 395, and 4 and $4.05, to get 10, to get 15, 20, to get 25, 30, and 5, to get 435, to get 435, and 435, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Anybody else? 435, 40. 440, 440, 7.5, 40, 440, 440, 440, 440, Drew Hayes, 437.5, 5-1. 15 more of them. Ain't that a hell of a price? Ain't that a hell of a price? Ain't that a hell of a price? Good cattle, guys. I mean, look at the quality. Them good steers. Look at them good steers. Loose hiding. I think they're a good set of steers, folks. Florida. Florida. Never heard of Florida? Okay. Nice stock, guys, right here now. To get 3.25, at 3.25, to get 30, to get at 35, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 55, 60, at 3.65, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, 70, at 3.70, to get 75, at 75, to get 3.75, 80, at 3.80, to get 80, to get 85, to get 85, to get 85, at 3.85, 3.85, 82 and a half, 5, 3.85, 7.5, 90, and 3.90, to get 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, 395, and 95, and 95, 7.5, and 397 and a half, and 395, 97 and a half, and 7.5. Hayes, 395, number 7, yard amount. Spot 1, was it 1? Whatever spot it is. Spots. What's this? Said both of them were a little lame. They're not very spotted. I mean, not very lame. Not spotted at all. $2, $2.20, $2.40, $2.60, $2.80, $3, $3.20, $3.40, $3.60, $3.60, $3.40, $60. KK, $3.40, $3.4, $3.65. Thin and hard, right here, $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, $20, $20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, $50, $60, and now 70, $70, 80, $90, to get 92, and $2 here, 192, 192, 192, and $2 to get a fish, 190. No, you didn't bid, did you? Okay, Antone. Well, we're going to go to Kearney. There's 13 of these steers belong to Michael Johnson. He bought these cattle back in March. He turned them out all season long, all summer. They've had 3 rounds of shots. Turn them out in March. They will be bulletproof. Bulletproof right there now. 350 at 355, and now 60 to get 70 to get 5 to get 375, 80, 385, and 90 to get 395 to get 95 to get 95, and 395 to get 95, 95, 95, 95, and 390 to get 5 to get 95, 95, 95, 95. So 390 West. Put on number 16. No. 25. There's 3 of the little steers. Been out, turned out all summer long. All summer long right here now. To get 350 at 350 at 3. 350 at 58. It'll get first time I've seen you do that. 350 at 355 at 60. It'll get a 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 90. It'll get a 4. It'll get $4.10 and 10. It'll get 410. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20, 30 and 30, 40. It'll get 440. It'll get 50. It'll get 50, 450 and 440, 450, 440, 450. So 440. Jerry 9. Michael Johnson all summer long. All summer long, it'll get at 350, at 355, at 55, it'll get 60, it'll get 5, it'll get 70, it'll get 5, it'll get 80, it'll get 5, it'll get 385, 85, 90, it'll get 395, 4, and 405, it'll get 405, 405 here, Gary, 405, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 15, 415, 410, 15, 410, 15, 410, it'll get 15, it'll get 15, Drew, 415. So 410, put them on DR 65. Shad cattle, guys. Mississippi. 45 days weaned, had a virus shield go. Ultra back 8. They've been wormed. They've had 3 rounds, all them shots, guys. 3 rounds of heifer steers. Heifer is here now. It'll get 350 at 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 55 at 355. It'll get 55. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 at 355. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 5, 7.5, and now 60 at 2.5. It'll get 365. It'll get 7.5, 70 at 372.5. 5 at 372.5 at 372.5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. Thielen 372.5. Put him on 2-2. 2-2 on Gary Thielen. Steers off of them. My, I like them, don't you? Here we go. We're going to get at 350, at 350, at 5, we're going to get 355, we're going to get 60, we're going to get 5, we're going to get 365, at 365, 70, we're going to get 5, we're going to get 75, 80, at 380 out over here, 85, we're going to get 85, 90, at 395, we're going to get 95, 4, at $4, we're going to get 4, we're going to get 395, 4, at 395, 4, we're going to get 95, 4, we're going to get Thielen, 395, 27. There were 60 days. 45 days weaned, guys, of shad cattle. 45 days weaned. 3 1/4, 325, it'll get 25, 25, 25, 325, it'll get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, at 30, it'll get 335, at 35, 40, it'll get 45, it'll get 345, 50, at 355, at 55, 60, it'll get 5, at 65, 70, it'll get 370, and 70, it'll get 365, 70, and 70, it'll get 70, sold 365, Thielen number 8, number 8. I don't want to keep any of these big old steers till tomorrow, do you? No. But it don't make any difference. Adams Farms. Long wean, 2 rounds. Long wean, 2 rounds. Nice long-tailed heifers. Okay, it'll get at 350, at 355, it'll get at 55. 355 and 60, it'll get a 65, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 65, Gary, and 5, it'll get 365, and 65, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 7.5, and 7.5, no, 70, and 372.5, it'll get 72.5, and 372.5 down here, and 372.5, and 372.5 here, 2.5, West 370, West 370, put them on number 25, 15. 25, I'm sorry. 35 more of the Adams family. Michael, kind of thinking about you here. Up the stairs. Pretty sweet, ain't he? 100 days weaned, 2 rounds of alder shots. Good boogers right here now. 375.80 at 375 at a give 80 at 375 at a give 80 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 at 375.85 at a give 90 at a give 395 at a give 55 4 at $4 at a give 4 at a give $4 here 405 at 405.10 and 10 at a give 4 will be higher tomorrow 405.10 at 405.10 at a give 405.10 Gary 10 and 410 15 and 15 at 410 at a give 15 at a give 15 at a give 15 Doug 410. Goodbye, Douglas. He bought several. Well, they're good stock, though. Got a lot of old gold to them. A lot of old gold to them, man. To get a 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 35, to get 35, to get 335, at 335, to get 5, to get 40, to get 345, at 45, to get 345, 2.5, 5, at 340, 2.5, to get 45 over here, 42.5, at 340, 2.5, 5, at 340, 2.5, to get 42.5, to get 5, to get 5, Thielen, at 340, 2.5, Thielen number 28. Just 8. Just 8. Robbing me now. Look for a lame. Here's a Yoder cattle. Probably shouldn't have said that. Seven little long-tailed heifers here. Trying to bring them in one at a time where they can see them better. $275.80 at $275 to give 80 to get at 280 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to at 280 to give 80 to get 90 to get 290 and 280 90 280 90 280 90 280 90 and 280 would get 90 to get 3 at 310 at 310 15 to get 20 to get 320 to get 20 to get 20 at 315 20 to get 20 to get 20 KK 315 340 359 359. 21 more of them, folks. 21 more. Here's a good set of girls. I can't remember what town he's from. Set of feeding heifers, guys. Set of feeding heifers, 4 ways right here now. 350 at 350 at 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50 there. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 50 to buy them. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. We're fooling around here, boys. Here in a quarter. 3 1/4. 325. 325, 30. Now 35, 335, 335, 335, 335. Aim a shot. 335, 335 here, 5. 335, 5. And 5 here, Varner. 330, Varner. Put on a number. 64. A hard black ever. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, to get at 10, 20, to get at 220, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 270, and 280, to get 290, to get 3, to get $3.05, and 10, to get 10, 15, now 20, and 320, to get 320, to get 15, 20, to get 20, and what? KK, 315, put them on number 359. Jerry, where'd Tim go? Here's Tim Bryan's cattle. Here's his cattle. Little light girl, guys. You got that on them? Oh, there he is, way up there. Tell me about him. There he. Okay. The biggest had 3 rounds. The little ones had 2 rounds. Here we go. Here we go. Right here now. They're going to get 350. At 350, they're going to get 60. At 360, 70, 80, 380, 90, 390. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 90. 394. At 410, they're going to get 20. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 440. At 50. At 60. At 60, they're going to get 460. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70. At 470, they're going to get 70 here. You know, and 80. At 480, 480, 480, 480, 480. And 80. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 80. 480, 480, 480. And 80. They're going to KK 470. KK 340. There's some more of them, guys. Nice heifers here. Nice heifers here. Now they're taking out 350. At 350. At 50. They're taking out 5. They're taking out 55. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 355. At 55. They're taking out 5 here. 5 there. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. At 355. They're get some of the better heifers we sold, guys. 355. 60. At 360. Did you? At 360 here. They're taking out 60 grand. At 5. They're taking 570. They're taking 375. At 75. They're taking 375. At 375. 35, 35, 35 over here west, 370. Put them on number 15, 25, 25. His little girl had surgery. His little girl had surgery. Well, so what? $3, 10, 310, 320, 310, 20, 330, 350, 370, 390, 410, 430, 450, 430, 450, 470. Prettiest one I've ever seen. 470. Varner, 450. Nothing. Come on, George. Who? Oh, yeah, sure. Look at these good steers right here, guys. Good steers. They've had 2 rounds of all their IVR, lepto, everything done to them, folks. Nice lightweight steers here now. They're taking at 450, at 450, at 450, 60. They're taking 450, 460, 470, and 80. They're taking 90. They're taking 490. They're taking 90. They're taking 90, 480, 90, and 480, 95. At $5, you're taking 5. $5, you're taking 5. At 495, 495, 490. We're taking 5. We're taking 5. Internet's in. 490. Who'll get $5? At $5, you're taking 5. We're taking $5. You're taking 5. We're taking 5. And 5. We're taking 5. So 490. Internet, 490. Derek Moore, 490. Good job, Derek. 22. 13 more. 13 more little crossbred steers. 3 1/4 at 325, I get 30 at 35, I get 35, I get 35, I get 40 at 45, 50 at 55, I get 60, I get 5, I get 70, I get 375 at 80, I get 85, I get 90, I get 95, I get 405, I get 10, I get 15, I get 15 at 15, 415. Anybody else here? 20 and 420. Now 5, 425, Derek, 425, 30, 430, 435. 435, Derek. 435, 40, 440, 440, 435, 40. Derek Moore, 435. Tim, was that all right?
422 and he wants to yard out.
What do y'all yard out, Derek?
Hey, and then can we go that way?
Thank you.
I don't know what he wants to yard off.
Probably just got it. Terry, call Derek, see what he wanted to yard out. Would you? See what he wanted to yard out?
Dennis, go that location. Yeah,
Would you?
yeah, we'll go your way. Spotted jersey.
Y'all know Derek Moore? Think you can read his mind? You do? Can you, Terry? No. Tim, they yarded out what them deal to be one deal I'm going to sell on you just a minute. One head, okay. Here we go. What's this?
Hold on. Well, it's got a yellow, actually it's a yellow tag.
I think it's off of trees.
It's off the tree.
Yeah, just a minute. Yeah, we thought so.
It's a tag number 107.
Is Bailey back here? 36 on Mike Trees right here now. Did he get seller? 350 at 350. Did he get 5? Did he get 355? Did he get 60? Did he get 65 and 65? Did he get 365? Did he get 5? Did he get 5? Did he get 5 and 5? Did he get 365? Did he get 5? Did he get 5? 360. Put on number 22.
Elon 22 and Craig.
Thank you.
Hereford off of
Thank you.
Hereford off of Bailey.
Hereford off of Bailey. Set him right there, $5. Here to get 5 at $5. Here to get 5. Here to get 5. Here to get 5. A good old Herf right there, $5. Here to get $4. 10, 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 480, 490, 5. If you're gonna give 5, give it good. $5. You'll get 5. Sold 490 fish. Oh.
Spot off of
Hay
Hay 7.
7. 3 1/4 and 325 to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, now 25, 30, 335 and 40 to get 345, 50 and 50 to get 350 and 345 now 50 to get 45 now 50 and 350 to get 50 to get sold 345 KK put on number 365. I don't care for him. Who was it? Who's it off of KK? Off of KK, guys, don't like him very good. I had her to get $2, 10, $2, 10, 220, to get that 210, 20, to get that 210, 220, and 210, 20, to get 210, 20, to get 210, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, Jerry out, 230, and 30, to get 220, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 240. Where's your man? 40, 50, 250, 260, 270, 270, 80, 290, $3. Fish, 290. Oh,
Fisher 0. Elon 8 for Crip off of Adams Farm.
see cripple? That's you, Gary. I don't see him being crippled, y'all. Put it back on. No.
It's off of Gary Thielen.
Huh?
Thielen and Adams Farm.
Put it back on.
Hey, they're gonna put this one back on. Do I need to put a signature? Is this the trip off of Eichelberger? This is the one off of Eichelberger.
Whose was it?
Aaron Looney.
Aaron Looney. 250, 260, 260, enter to get a 250, enter to get 60, and 60, enter to get 250, enter to get 60, enter to get 250, 60, 70, and 270 a pound. 270 a pound. 270. What are you going to do, guys? 270. 270. Huh? 80. 280. 270. What do y'all want to do, guys? 280. 280. 280. You bid? So 270, Antone? You don't call the man? Huh? Sell it with an if. Sell that one with an if. Okay, Antone? What do you got here? Thin, hard steer. Yep.
What is this? The hard black off the?
No, it's a cripple off of A7.
Oh, cripple off of A7.
This is a hard black.
I don't.
This is a hard black on somebody.
This is a hard black off of.
Does it have a left hip brand?
It's got a red ear tag.
Does it have a left hip brand and both horns?
Yes.
Okay, it came off of A7. It was the same deal as that spot. That's what my buddy said was a spot, two cribbles, and we only found one cribble and a spot.
Okay. This is off of Rafter L.
Rafter L. He didn't fit very good. Let's sell him. 250, 250, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 3, at 310, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, at 310, 320, he's a jumper. 310, 20, 310, 20. Sold 310, 2-1. Yeah, he gonna go. Scott. Tell him for just put thin black.
Now this is a Varner 64 hard black.
Hard black off of Varner 64.
VAR 64.
For him or for Mark?
Who?
Mark and Yoder.
What's up, Yoder? 250, 250, they're taking 60, 250, 60, they're taking 60, they're taking 60, they're taking 250, 60, and 70, they're taking 270, they're taking 270, and now 80, and 280, they're taking 80, 90, they're taking 293, they're taking $3 here, 3, and 293, they're taking 293, 10, and 10, now 20, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, and 330, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, sold 320, KK 359. This on more 22. Okay, they're to get 250, at 250, 60, at 260, they're to get 70, they're to get 280, they're to get 280, 280 here, they're to help a little Jerry. 280, 90, 293. Help a little Jerry. 310, 320, 320, 330, 340, 340, 330, 40. Help a little Jerry. 340, 330, 40. So 330 for on Jerry Wackel. Tim, thanks. Them guys help you any up there, you know. Trees 36, another shower. At 350, at 350, they're to get 5, at 355, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. Good steer, have her right here, 355, 60, at 360, they're to get 8, they're to get 355 now, 60, and 60, they're to get 355, 60, and 60, Gary, you get 65, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 365, and 5, sold 360, Thielen, number 22. KK 340 5359. The lightweight heifers here. Yes. Long wean right here now. 375.80 and 375. To give 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 410, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 10, 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, 440, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, 445, 55, and 55. Internet chat 455, and 65, and 65, 75. Internet 475, and 75. The internet's out 475, 80. And 480, to give 80, to give 5, 485, internet, 485, 485, 485, 485, Hayes, 480, put them on 2-2. There's a lame and a booger, and a one's lame, one of them's got fuzz. Sell 2 right there. $2.10, $2.10, 20, 220, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 280, 280, 90, at $3, at $3, to get 3, to get 293, to get 293, at 293, to get $3 here, 3, to get 10, and 310, 320, 310, 20. Where's your man? Yeah, sold 310, KK 340. Tell me again on these 90 days. Long wean right down there, boys. Right off them good little heifers. Off them good little heifers here. 450 and 450. To get 50. To get 50 and 450. To get 50 there. But to get 50. To get 50, 60, 70. To get 70, 80 and 480, 90 and 490. To get out. But to get 90. But to get out there, you're out. 490 and 490, 480, 495, $5.10, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, and 10. To get 10. Jerry, $5. Put them on number 9. Who? No, sold it for more. For who? Yeah, I sold it for Bright. Need to sell it for Bright. I sold it for Tim. I sold it for Tim. Is that all right? He didn't fit nothing. Okay, what's this? Same little cattle guys are long wean, long time wean right here now. I had $4.10, at $4.09, 10, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, at 410, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, 10, 10, to get little thin black boys here, 410 and 10, to get 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 90, and 4, at 410, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, so $4, put them over 99. 6 more heifers off that deal. Now we're getting down to my stock, Antonio. What do you give? They're too full. They're not very full. They're pretty. 150, 160, 150, 160, 70, 170, it'll get 70, it'll get 170, at 160, 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 210, it'll get 210, 20, it'll get 30, at 230, 40, it'll get 240 a pound, 250 a pound, 260 a pound, 270 a pound, and 270 internet yacht, 270, 260, 70, 260, 70, 270, Varner, 260. Yard them out. Bring them. All go, guys, right here. All going right here. At $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, it'll get $1.50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 210, 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, at 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 290, it'll get 290 internet. Now $3, $3, sold internet, 290. Stetson Mitchell. You got him, Stetson. Have fun. Well, what do you expect for 290? It's not too late, Anton. Bigfoot. $1.10. $1.10. $1.10. $1.20. 120. 120. 110. 20. 110. 20. Where are you? 110. 20. Hold on tight. 110. 20. Sold 110. Terry 9. Try to fill that pen, ain't we? Mark, you see that? Well, we like lots of cattle, or lots of drafts. 70 drafts at least. Hey. Nennicall, the shook cattle down in Nennicall. They're to get $4. Boys or girls? $4, 10, $4, 10, 20, and 20. It'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 470, and 80, it'll get 80, 90, it'll get 95, it'll get 510, and 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, it'll get Jerry, $5, put him on number, do it again. 3. There's two more. 2 more of them. 2 efforts right here now to get $4 and 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get that 10 and then all 410 and 10 to get that 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 460 to get 70 and 470 80 and 480 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 Larry Wagner 470. Did you have that much last week, George? Did you have that much last week? If you had bought him some last week, he wouldn't have to do this. Be higher tomorrow. Be higher tomorrow. This never shook. Low cal come down there at Ninicall. $5 a pound. $5 a pound. 5.10. 5.10. 5.20. 5.30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. 6. 10. 20. 6.10. 20. 6.20. Jerry 6.10. 5. Absolutely for nothing, Jerry. Some more of them out of Ninicall. Little hungry cattle right there now. They're to get 450, at 450, they're to get 60, at 60, they're to get 4.5, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 480, and 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, and 30, they're to get 530, 530, fish 40, and 550, they're to get 550, they're to get 550, 550, 560, and 570, they're to get 570, and 570, they're to get 80, and 80, 90, 590, they're to get 90, they're to get 96, and $6, they're to get $6, they're to get $6. To get $6, Jerry, $5.90. 5. $1,500 in low final. I think. That's what they grow up and look like, Jerry. Bull calves. Bull calves here, $4.10, and $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 4.10, 4.20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, and 70, they're to get 470, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 460 MH. 2.
Be right with you.
Okay.
Okarchi. Hobson. Hobson. Okarchi. Hobson. $5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10. They're to get that 5, and I 10. They're to get that 5.10, and 5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 5.10, 20, 5.10, 20, 5.10, 20, 5.10, 20, 5.10, 20. They're to get 20, they're to get 20. So 5.10. Put them on Varner number 24. Come on, Antonio. Gonna have to call Bob. 26. Copson. 3 more Havers. Okarchi. 3 more Havers. Okarchi. $4.10. $4.10. 20. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70. Internet. 460. Larry Wagner. Nice calves, Larry. Butch, you wasn't very tough yet today. You come get in here and toughen up. Little boy calves. 550, 550, 550, to get 560, at 550, to get 60, to get 5, 75, 75, 75, 70, and 560, 570, 80, and 80, to get 585, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80, fish, 570, oh. Tommy Donaldson. How's your day been? That bad? He did. Good little boys here now. To get 4 1/4, 425, to get 30, at 425, 30, to get 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 40, and 430, 440, to get 440, 50, at 50, 60, to get 70, to get 470, 80, and 80, 90, and 490, to get 495, to get $5, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5. You might 490. Put them on 2, 3, 3. Nice calves. You like him, Antone? Sister right here at 350, at 350, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, light heifer here, 350, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60, internet, 350, internet, 350. Larry Wagner. Amen. Here's a Hedrick cattle. He's got a long tail. Darren Hedrick. What is she? He? It? It's a boy. Right here now, they're going to have 5, they're going to have $4 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, they're going to have 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and $4 now 10, they're going to have 10, they're going to have 10. He's good, and guys, $4 and 4, they're going to have 350, at 360, 70, 80, 90, 390, and 390, 380, 90, 380, 90, $4, sold 390 West, 65. Mustang, Brooks cattle. Brooks cattle from Mustang, Oklahoma. They are good, really good. Really good right here now. They're going to get 350, at 350, 60, at 350, 60. One round. Okay. 350, 60, 70, 370, 370, 370, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, and 380, 380 here, 80, 380, and 370, give 80, 370, give 80, and 80, to get 380, to give 80, internet, 370. Larry Wagner. There's some more of them over Mustang guys. They're good black calves. They had a round of shots, and they're good black calves. 350, at 350, at 350, to get 5, at 350, to get 5, 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 355, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 330, 330, 330, 330. 330 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 330 to get 30 to get 30 250 260 270 280 290 3 10 20 KK 310 359 Where'd Gary Thielen go? He makes all the difference in the world out here. Gary Thielen. Stairs. Brooks cattle, guys. Brooks cattle right there. Good Brooks cattle here now. $3.10 and 20 and 20, 40. To get 60. To get 80, 384. To get 410. To get 10, 20. To get 20 and 410, 20. To get 410, 20, 410, 20 and 410, 420. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. West 410. Parliament number 65. West. He was all day today too. But you nice scale right here, 350, at 350, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, 90, 4, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, at 410, 420, to get 10, 20, to get 20, so 410, KK 3, 4, 5. Heifer cattle. Miguel Lopez. Long wean, 1 round, right here. Long wean, 1 round, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. To get 10 to buy, to get 10, 20, to get 30, 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 to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 70, 70, and 70, to get 70. Larry Wagner, 460. Larry Wagner. Good job, Larry. Here's some more of them. Same cattle. Thin flesh, little light hair was here now. To get 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, to get 380, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, at 380, 90, to get 394, to get $4.10, to get 10, and 10, to Larry out 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and for 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 70, to get 480, to get 80, to get 90, to get 490, and 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Larry Wagner, 490. Little boys right there, Dad. To get that $4.10 and 10 and 10, 20. To get that 410, 420, 30. To get 30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40 and 430, 40. To get 430, 40. To get 440, 50, 60 and 60, 70, 480. To get 80. To get 80, 480 and 80. To get 90 and 490. To get 90 out of here, 95, $5. To get 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510. So $5, Terry. 2X. Steers again right there now. To get a 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, 90, to get 390, to get 380, to get 90, and 380, 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 390, to get 4 and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, to get sold $4 KK 3, 4, 5. New deal, guys. Pottsboro, Texas. Didn't we sell some earlier today? Maybe not. I know we sold some Pottsboro. Good heifers from Pottsboro, Texas. Wow. Out of what? Out of Gardner Angus bulls, folks. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. They come down Pottsboro, Texas, and they're out of Gardner bulls. Got that, Dennis? I do too. Here we go, 350, at 360, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 80, 90, to get 390, and 380, 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 390, and 380, 94, and $4 here, 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 410, 20, and 410, 420, to get 10, 20, Larry Wagner, 410. Make cows out of them, Larry. There's 13 more of the steers. Cows had more steers than they did, or bulls than they did heifers. But he's got the goodness at home. Gardner bred guys are Gardner bred. They are good suckers, I think. Pottsboro, enter to get a 4 1/4, 425, at 425, enter to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 35, at 435, you out here west, 435, 40, 445, enter to get 445, internet, 445, 50, at 55, enter to get 55, enter to get 60, at 465, enter to get 70, at 75, enter to get 475, 80, and 485, 85, 90, 495, enter to get 95, 5, and 10, to get 510, to get 505, 10, and 10, 505, 5010, 5010, 510, internet, 505, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, so 505, put them on Hayes number 65, 45, 45. Different deal. Different deal right here, $3.10, at $3.10, at $3.10, at $3.10, 20, to get 9, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, at $3.70, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, sold $3.60 KK. You put them on number 340. They got brothers. Bring them in here. Good little brothers right here at $3.10, at $3.10, and 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, to get 380, and 80, to get 380, 380, 380, 380, Jerry Wackel, 370. Here comes the crazy bar. You know what it says? Or cozy bar. Crazy bar. Got 5 or 6 drafts of them. You got anything on them? They look kind of weaned. They are nice heifers. Where are they from? Crazy Bar Ranch, they're nice girls, nice girls, nice girls. At 350, at 350, to get 60, at 360, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get $4 here, 10, and 10, to get 410, to get 410, and 10, to get 4, now 20, and 420, now 30, and 30, internet 440, to get 40, to get 430, 40, and 440, to get 40, Larry Wagner, 430, Larry Wagner, 430. Here's 2 more of the same heifers. 350 at 350, to get 50, to get 350. 350 at 350, to get 50. 350 at 350, to get 3 1/4, and 30, to get 325, to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, and 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 325, 30, and 30, to get George 325. Put them on 6. Brag them. Gary Thielen, don't leave me alone in here. I'm not. I'm in here with a bunch of Republicans. Steers right there now. Steers right there now. To get at 350, at 350, at 60, to get 70, to get 370, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, at 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, 430, 420, 430, to get 30, to get 30, and 30. So 420 KK. Put them 3, 4, 5. Slow down, Jerry. Slow down. Boy, he goes at a big, fast pace. You know what? He's not a teenager. Nice steers right there. Nice steers right here now. To get that 350, 55, 55, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, and 390 gets your man 94, and $4 here, 4 to get 395, 4 to get 95, 4, and 395 to get 4 to get 4. Hayes 395, put him on 7. Everett cattle from Cashin. Everett cattle from Cashin. Nice case, 4 1/4, 425, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 460, 70, 80, and 480, 95, 510, to get 510, to get 520, to get 510, 20, 510, 20, to get 20, 30, and 530, 530, no, 540, 540 internet, 540, 540, 50, 550, 550, you guys are all out, 550, 550, 60, 560 internet. 560. We're at 550. We're at 25. 3 more of the same bulls from Cashin. Cashin, Oklahoma. Book is right here now. To get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, 90, to get 394, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, $4 now, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get Varner, $4, 41. Sorry, Derek. Blankenship cattle from Lindsay. Blankenship cattle from Lindsay. Do what? Long weaned. The old tail kind of a little long. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, 440, 450, 440, 450, 60, and 70, and 470, get your man. 470, 80, 90, 490, 490. Jerry, 480, 2. Ain't gonna be nothing left in November. Another satellite weight heifers are supposed to be long weaned. The Blankenship cattle down in Lizzie. 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 80, to get 90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 90, and 394, to get $4.10, to get 420, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30 internet, 430, 30, 40, 40, 40, and now 40, 440, 440, 430, 40, and 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, so 430 internet, 430. Larry Wagner, good heifers. Larry gonna have a good set today. Blankenship steer. Come right with them heifers. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 10, to get 5, 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 540, to get 50, to get 50, and 550, 540, 550, 540, 550, and 50 fish, 540 fish old. Here's some more of them. Here's some more of them. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, and 10, to get out 10, to get 10, but it's supposed to be weaned now, 410, and 10, 20, to get out 10, 20, to get 410, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 460, to get 70, to get 70, to get out over here, 70, 80, and 90, 490, 495, to get 510, 510, 510, 520, 520, 510, 20, 510, 20, Butch, 510, 25. Be the Kramer cattle from Loyal, Oklahoma. 30 days and around the shots. 30 days and around the shots. Look like a lot longer wean than 30 days. It's supposed to just be 2 of these. I believe you're right. You got mail? Michael Peters up at OKC. By golly, he got busy in the field. Yeah, they're waiting a long time. You bet they are. Right here now, they're to get at 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get at 50, they're to get 60, they're to get now, they're to get 350 now, 60, at 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, at 350 now, 60, at 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, KK, 350, put them on 345, 365. Now you got them. Don't he, George? Kramer cattle, Loyal, Oklahoma. What? Last one was a what? Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. These are heifers. Kramer cattle. 30 days wean. 30 days wean. 350. At 350, they're to get 60. At 350, 60. They're to get, as I get the pounds, they get 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 380 here. West shall give 80 and 80. They're to get 370, give 80 here. 80 and 90 and 80 and 94 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get that 10. So $4 West. Put them on number 25. Here's 10 more of the same heifers are 30 days wean, the male says. They had around the shots. That old red cattle's got some body to him now. I don't know what the breeding is. Got some body to him now. 30 days wean. 350 at 350 at 60 to get as I get at 350 now 60 to get 5 to get 5 70 to get 75 at 75 to get 80 to get 380 to get 375 80 at 375 80 375 to get 80 but 80 but to get 80 to get 380 West 375 put them on numbers same way 25. Here comes the male cattle off of the red. Good and red. Bulls. Where are you going? Bulls right here now. They're taking that bulls right here now. Here we go. They're taking that $3.05 at 305 at 305. To get $3.05. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 outside 5 at 305. To get 305. To get 305 at 305. To get 5. Bulls 305. Sold $3 Varner. 16X. Where you been all day, Jace? What did he say? Here's Billy Fisher's cattle. That you? McLeod? No, wouldn't be you. Billy Fisher had him shorthorn pan. Jace, remember him? Long-tailed heifers here now from McLeod at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 5, at 355, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 355, and 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, or 350, put on number 2. Bull Chaos, McLeod. Pretty good bulls right here. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 and again at 25 25 25 25 25 25 25 at 325 30 at 330 and again 25 and again 30 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 at 330 and again 325 30 and again 30 and again 30 at 30 and again 30 and again 30 bar 325. Put them on number 63. Holly, Texas, Creech cattle, long time weaned. Had a rowdy shot, long time weaned. The Creech cattle. 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 375 80 at 380 at 75 at 80 at 380 at 375 80. Nice efforts, guys. At 80 at 380 at 80 at 80 at 380 at 80 at 375 80 here at 5 85 90 at 390 at 90 at Varner 385. Put on number 42 452. No, what number? Say 452. I don't know. Same cattle, guys. Long wean here. 330 at 330 to get 30 to get 30 at 330 to get 25 to get 30 to get 325 to get 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 330 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 KK 325. Put them on 359. Here's a male cattle coming with them, guys. Here's steers. Long age steers right there, people. And they're going to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're going to 50. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 60 at 5. They're going to get 365, 70 now 5. They're going to get 75 at 375 at 375. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5 more. 370. Put them on number 551. Here's Matt's cattle, Matt Whitman. Bulls. Matt Whitman bulls right here, 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, 30 to get out 25, 30 to get 325 to get 30 thin neck bulls here, 25, 30 at 35, at 335, 40 to get 340 to get 330, 45 and 45, 50 at 350 to get 345 now, 50 to get 50, sold 345, Varner 16X. Thank you, Matthew. Let's go to Gary, Aaron Base cattle. Bulls 3 1/4 at 325, thin flesh bulls 325 at 325. Better get that 25, 25, 25. Better get that 25, 25, 25. What? Or steers? I'm sorry. Base cattle steers. 350 at 55 at 355. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Gary, Oklahoma 355 at 350. Better get 5. Better get 55. Better get 5. Better get 5 at 355. And I sold cattle harness all day long, people. I sold 350 for them a KK 35 365. Another heifer I thought. One single heifer. Go back to Gary. Isn't this fun? There she is. There she is. Right there, $3, 2.5. A $3 bill, 2.5. At $3 here, 3. You're to get that 3. You're to get that 3. You're to get that 3. At $3 here, 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. 250. At 250. You're to get 50. You're to get 55. You're to get 65. You're to get 65, 70. And 5. You're to get 275. You're to get 275. And 75. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. You're to get George, 270. 6 and Prager. She's a base calf. Glen base. I'm betting on the pregnancy. I'm with you. I've just made the statement. These are base. There's a Hoffman cattle, Robert Hoffman out of Gary. Got anything? They look queen to me, people, right there now. 350 and 5. And 355, and 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, 60, and 365, and 55, and 55, and 55, 65, 65, 65, 365, and 65, and 55, and 55, 55, or 360. What am I number? 2. Steers off of Hoppins. Steers and to get 375, 80, and 375, and to give 80, and 375, and to give 80, and to give 80, and to give 80, and to give 375, 80, and 375, and to give 80, and to give 50, and 5, and to get 55, and to get 60, and to get 65, and to get 65, and 365, and 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, 65, so 360, var 55. Help a little, George. Hoffman steer. He is a good red. Really good red right here now. To get 340 at 340, to get 40, to get 40 at 340, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, to get 345 and 45, to get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 KK at 340, number 368, 365. Bruce Savage. That's the plumber. I thought he had a tumor. Mr. Savage, weaned. Boy, they're good ones. Cow makers right there, 350 at 350 at 350, to get 5, to get 55, 60, to get 60 at 360, to get 55, 60 at 355 now, 60, to get 55 now, 60 at 355, 60 out here, to get 60 at 360, to get 60, to get George 355, George 6, Prague. Where you going, young man? Take care of yourself. Take care of old dad. Big bull. He's a bull right there now. They're to get 275, 80, at 275, they're to give 80, they're to get 280, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, 285, 85 and 90, they're to get 290, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, and 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90 here, bar 285s, 18X. What do you got, steers? Bruce Savage steer calf right there, guys. 4 1/4, 425, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and again, 425, 30, and 425, 30, and again, 30, and again, 30, pretty good cattle, guys, 425, 35, and 35, 40, and again, 45, and again, 45, and 445, and again, 5, and again, 5, and again, 5, Butch for 40 for number 25.
We're at 25.
Maybe as good a buy as you made all day, Butch. We'll see you next spring. Be the Kimball steers, bulls, Kimball bulls, hydro. They are bulls. That's right. $2 too. At $2 bill too. At 205. At 205. At 205. At 2510. At 1015. At 20. At 225. At 30. At 235. 40. At 245. 50. At 255. At 60. At 65. At 65. 70. At 275. At 80. At 285. You give 80. 285. 285. 285. 285. At 285. At 5. Sold 280 var number 18X. These little cattle come out of Eric, Oklahoma. You know where Eric is, Antone? You know where? Dover. He knows where Dover is. Okay. Little cattle here come out of Eric. What's the name?
I think it's
Ron North. It's a funny way to write it in. Ron North right there now, 450 and 450 and 450, and again 50, and again 50, and again 50, and again 60, and 60, and again 450, 60, 70, and again 70, 80, and 480, 90, 490, 490, 495, and 5, and again $5, 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and 490, who get 5, and again $5, and again 5, and again 495, and 5, Varner, 490, 27. Same little bulls right here now. To get 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to get 375, to give 80, to get 380, 90, at $4 here, 410, to get 10, 10, 10, $4, 10, at 410, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, at 410, 420, to get 410, 420. Derek Moore, 410 on the internet. Derek Moore, 22. Is that right, Derek? Here's 3 more. They are bulls? Oh, but darn. Right here now, $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and $3 now, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get $3 bill, 3, to get 3, 2.5, and 302 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 305, 7.5, 307.5, now 10, and 310, 37.5, 10, 310, to get 10, to get 10, Derek Moore, 37.5, Derek Moore number. 22. Diamond L, 75 days weaned. 75 days weaned, gentlemen. Diamond L. Yeah, he raised all these, I'll bet you, George. Nice heifers right there. They're going to get 350, at 350, at 350. They're going to get 50, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 55, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 60, at 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 365, at 365, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5. Aim a shot, they get 5, as they get 5, they're going to get 365, and 5 Varner, 360. Put them on number 58 in Pragum. Margaret Evans. 30 days wean. Dennis. Margaret Evans. Kind of changed her program a little. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10.20, $2.10.20, to get that, $2.10.20, to get that 20, to get 2.10, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, 60, at 260, 70, 80, 280, 290, 293, and 10 now 20, now 23, 10, 20, 320, 30, and 330, 330. It looks like she's ahead of the pack. 330 and 30. So 320 Scott, 320 Scott, nothing. She's just in front of everybody else. She can see at what they're going to be, what they're looking for. Well, it's not much fun. Bulls. Lightweight bulls, $3.10, at $3.10, and $3.10, 20, to get that 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 370, 80, 380, 90, and 394, and 410, to get that 10, to get 410, to get 410, to get 410, and 10, to get 410, sold $4 Varner, 39. Martinez, Carlos. You know Carlos Antonio? No. No. $2.10, $2.10, 20, 220, to get that 220, 30, to get that 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 70, 80, to get 280, to get 270, 80, at 270, to give 80, to give 80 Scott, 270 Scott, number nothing. Where's he from? Eric. No, I don't know. You just know Dover? What do you got here? Nice steers right there now. To get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 quarter, at 325, to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get Jubian, at 325, to get 30, at 325, 30, you get 35, 335, 40, 340, 335, 40, 335, all steers. 340, 340, sold 335, KK 365. Make sure there's not a bull. Is there a bull, Anton?
I don't know.
Oh, you do too, no?
I can check.
Jeez.
Why? You think I know it?
Yeah, you know.
No, I really don't.
You know everything.
They're steers.
These are steers?
They're
Fresh cut. Okay. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10, to get that 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get $3.10, and $3.10, to get that 10, to get 10, to get $2.50, and $2.60, $2.70, $2.70, $80, $2.80, $90, $2.93, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, to get that $10 Scott, $3 Scott, 2-1, 2-1. You guys keep in mind now, Ricardo's little girl had a surgery today, so kind of keep them in your thoughts. Little heifers. 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, to get at 325, to get 30, at 325, 30, to get 25, to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get $3, now 10, and 10, 20, at 310, 20, 310, 320, to get 20, 30, at 30, to get 30, 40, to get 340, to get 330, 40, at 330, to get 40, 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 so 330 KK, put up a number 359. Look at there. Did you sell our mamas yesterday? Did you really? By golly, they did a pretty good job of raising them, didn't they? What's the sex? I guess it don't matter. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10.20, $2.10.20, $2.10.20. Did they get 2.10? Did they get 20? Did they get 2.10? Did they get 20? And 2.10, 2.20, 2.20, 2.20. Showtime. 2.10, 2. Put them right back with mama. Oh my goodness. This might be the ones on them cows. I don't know. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2 a pound. Bob, you want to buy one, or is that you're bidding me $1? You just bidding me $1? Boy, I never been backed up a whole dollar. Now I have. $1.10, $1.20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60, 70, $1.70, $1.70. Showtime, $1.60, 2. What did he say? He said JJ. $1.10, 110, 20, 120, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get $1.90, to get 80, and $2 and 10, 210, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 20, 220, 30, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Scott, 220, Scott, 220, Scott, 2-1. Dollar bill 10 at 110, 120, 110, 120, to get 110, 120, to get 30, 130, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, at 190, to get 2, to get 210, to get 20, at 220, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, at 260, to get 70, to get 80, at 280, internet you out, 280, to get 80, Dennis you're out, 280. 280, 280, 280, 280, internet's out, 280, 280. So 270 Varner. 21 double X. Too late in the day. Dollar bill 10, 110. 110, 20, 110, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 160, at 160, 70, 170, 80, 180, 90, 190, 190, and 180, 190, 190, Scott, 182, 1. Whoops, straight away. Holstein heifers. What about these? Just the bulls. Females go anywhere. Okay. Dollar bill 10, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 160, 170, 170, 160, 70, 170, 80, 180, 90, 192, 210, 210, 210, internet's out, 210, 210, 210, 210, George, $2, X. Get a short rows. Get into the short rows. Little boys, if anything weighs over 400, you can't take it. Say again. Okay. If they're bulls. These are bulls, but they don't weigh over 400. They can go anywhere. Anywhere. Dollar. $1.10. 120. 110, 20. 120. 110. 120. 110, 20. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. $2. 10. 220. 230. 240. 230, 40. 230, 40. George, 230. 1. 11. 11. That's what they said. Under 4, they don't have to be. That rule may change too every day. I don't know. Bulls. Whoop, looks to me like they're going to have to be tested. TB test them or send them to a feed yard. $1. 10. 110. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. 2. 10. 20. 30. 40. 240. George, 230. X. 11. I don't know all the rules. Don't look at me. George, talk to George.
If you bought a Holstein bull, if they cut their bulls right here, they go out, so still have to be TV test. Got it right here.
So if you take these bulls and castrate them tonight, they still can't go? Oh, okay. What? $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. 2. 10. 20. 30. 230. Same way. 220. Whose are these guys? Ron's? I wouldn't think so. That's JRCC, isn't it? High back. You got another one? $1. 10. 110. 20. 30. 130. George, 120. 11. Got a bad back, George. He don't weigh 4. He's got a what? Big ankle. You're judging them pretty tough. $1. 10. 110. 110. George, $1. X. Isn't this fun, Dennis? 2 heifers. 50 cents. 60, 70, 80, 90. $1. $1.10. 120. 110, 20. Terry, you gonna play anything? 120? George, 110. Say again. Can't believe you three guys just sat there and let this happen. Do deal. Andretti. This will be the Andretti's. $1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 20, 220, 220, 30, 40, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40. You gonna do it? So 230, bar 15. More the Andretti's. Never fails, does it? Every Tuesday. $1 a pound. $1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 250, 240, 50, 240, 50. Bar, 240, 100. Look like they're getting a good selling, but I don't know what to work. Hope I never do have to find out. Bulls, $1, 10, $1, 10, 120, 110, 20, 120, 130. That got to be TB tested, yours? $20, 30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, 190, $2, $2, Scott, 190, straight. Pin them with 21s. Pin them with the 21s, or just put them on 21. Okay. How much higher today? 10? I don't know how much it is. $1, 10, 110, 110, 20, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, 180. Scott, 170. Nothing. Here's Mr. McDonald's cattle from OKC. Scared to guess what they look like. Look at there, P&K. 250, at 250, at 250, either to get 60, at 260, either to get 250, either to get as either to get 260, at 250, 60, 70, either to get 70, and 70, either to get 270, either to get 70. So 260, Scott, 2-1, 2-2. Prag 'em. Two big steers, pretty nice here. $2.10, $2.10, 20, 220, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 270, 80, and 290, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, to get 280, to get 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, and 90, so 280 bar. 65, 85, 85. This boy. I like him, but he's sure wearing you out, wearing me down a little. What do you think there, Antonio? You think so? Dollar, 20, 40, 60, 80, 2, 220, 240, 220, 40, 220, 40, Antone, 220. I don't know for long. This here is good. 275.80, a 275, to give 80, to get a 275, to give 80, to get 280, 280, 280, and 275, 80, to give 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 80, Terry, 275, 7. She's mean, Terry. How do you know, Antonio? Yeah, you do. I forgot. 250, 250, a 250, a 250, or to get 60, or to get 60, a 250, 60, or to get 250, 60, or to get 70, or to get 280, or to get 90, or to get 290, and 293, and $3 here, 3, or to get 3, or to get 3, or to get 3, George, 290, 6, Prague.
George 6 and Craig.
Arapahoe, Oklahoma. 250, a 250, a 250, 60, or to get as a get to get either to get 250, or to get 60, or to get 260, a 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 93, or to get 310, or to get 20, or to get 20, 30, and 40, or to get 50, or to get 350, 350, 350, Jerry, 340. 3.
Jerry 3.
30 good yellow steers, right? 350, at 350, at 350, or to get 50, or to get 50, or to get 50, at 350, or to get 50, or to get 50, or to get 50, or to get 50, at 350, or to get 50, or to get 50, or to get 50, or to get 50. What's wrong here, guys? Got tags on him, I guess. 3 1/4, 330, 325, 30. Varner, 325. 601. She okay, Anto? $3.10. I know he's Charlotte. 310. Charlotte colored anyway. 310. 310. 20. 320. 310, 20, 310, 20, and 310. You'll get 20, to get 20, better than 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20 more. 310. 99. 99X. $3.10, $3.10, 310, 310. They're to get that 10 of mine, but to get $3. $3, they're to get 3. Now 10, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 370 over here, 370. Mark, you at 70. So 360. Put them on fish. Oh. Oh, I see. I see.
Red blind up the orange.
Who's up?
The orange.
How much, Anton?
Outside of
How much, guys? $1? 50 cents. 60 cents. 60 cents. Take him home to Kirk. 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar, 10, 20, 30, 130, 130, sold 120, Varner, nothing. $1.10. Who is it? Huh? John Cooper. $1.10. $1.20. 140. 160. 180. $2. 220. 240. 260. 280. 320. 320 a pound. 320. 320. They can see. 320. For 320, I'd hope they can. Sold $3, bar nothing. Anton. 135, 7.5. 135, 7.5. 135, 37.5. 137.5. Anton, 135. 9.
Antonio 9. Can they pin that? Can they pin that one for your other ones?
No. No.
No, they said keep it separate. Okay, we'll take whatever you have on your side.
I got a wool. We need a sale wool. I got a wool somewhere. Send it for me.
Where is it?
That one they pulled out the cake.
Oh, you got a bull? Bull time, $3 and $3 here to get free, here to get out three, here to get free, here to get free, and $3 here, here to get out three, here to get free, here to get free, and $3 here, 250, 250, 260, 260, 270, 280, 90, 3. Ah! 3. Scott, 290. 2-1.
Hey, these came off the Hayes City 5. Just Jake has the top 10.
Okay, they're at Hayes 55 and Jake is the
What are you going to do with them? Too many for the load. Sell them, Drew. Sell it right there now. They're taking out 350, at 350, at 350. They're taking out 50, at 350. They're taking out 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. And now 60, at 350, 60, at 350. They're taking 60. They're taking 60, 70, at 370, 80. They're taking 380, 90. They're taking 390, at 390. They're taking 80. They're taking 90. They're taking out Terry 380. Terry 5. Terry 5.
35.
And you're 3 kneeling.
Okay.
Jason. And Tone said to move his cow back here on the dirt.